The whole pack I had. Live stream.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I would ask that if you have on your hats or that you please remove them. Okay.
What was this in?
That you please remove them.
Oh, the morning was in there.
Thank you, and good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días, bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no le permitimos a que estén fumando, ni comiendo, ni tomando algo. No estén ni durmiendo, ni acostados. Si tienen puesto alguna gorra o cachucha, por favor, quítensela.
Why are you talking like this?
Who was that? Who just said, why are you talking like this?
Mr. Gibson, I'm on the phone.
All right, good morning, Mr. Gibson. What number are you calling from?
My phone number is 248-3090. 248-309-7709.
All right, well, don't interrupt, please. And there's an interpreter, and Ms. Villaroo is interpreting for the Spanish-speaking population. That's why she's talking like that.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right.
Excuse me, Your Honor, is that John Gibson or Marcus Gibson?
I don't know which Gibson are you, sir, John or Marcus or either? What's your first name, Mr. Gibson?
Samuel, Samuel.
Okay, Samuel. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Phillips. Good morning to Ms. Fuenteo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
And
I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
well, what is your name, sir?
Charles Cage.
Say that again.
Charles Cage.
Carl Cage.
Yes, sir.
You're doing it right. I just gotta check you in. Carl Cage, C-A-G-E.
No, K-A-G-E. Yeah.
K-A-G-E. All right, good morning to you. Let's see. All right, Charles Cage, you are here. You're in the right place.
All right.
Good morning, Your Honor. This corporal starts. Trying to find the right courtroom.
This iPhone Pro Max, that was Mrs. Gonzalez. I have her. Who's on the iPhone 3? And ask you to unmute yourself and start your video, please.
¿Quién es la persona que tiene el teléfono iPhone número 3? Estamos listos para comenzar con su video.
Hello, Judge. My name is Kari Pagayas.
Hold on a second, one at a time. iPhone 3. Look like you have dreads in your hair.
My name is Akari Pagayas.
Say that again.
Akari Pagayas.
Guys?
Yes.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Akari Gaius.
Can I say my name? No, or no?
Hold on 1 second. Spell that last name, please.
Peguies.
Okay. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning. Who's that?
This is Corporal Starks. So I'm trying to find the right courtroom. I have 2 judges. I'm looking for Infante.
Here for, good morning to you, Corporal Starks. You're here for Infante, right?
Yes, sir. Right
Right.
courtroom.
They've showed up yet. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. You can wait on the city attorney, or you can go check
Thank you.
into it if necessary.
Good morning, Judge.
Hold on 1 second. Good morning to you. 1 second. Let me get this in here. Curry. All right. Give me the correct pronunciation of that again. Pai. Akari. Last name?
Peguies.
Pagayas. All right. Who said good morning, Judge?
Oliver Lipscomb.
Okay, good morning to you. I have you. All right, let's get going.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Buenos dias. What is your name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Mirla González Pelayo.
González Pelayo.
Sí,
González Pelayo. First name Merla.
Good morning.
Buenos
That
días.
is-
Good morning, Judge.
Milria. Is that M-I-R-L-A? That's under that name?
Así que su primer nombre es M-I-R-L-A.
sí.
Yes.
All right, who said good morning, Judge?
Oh, good morning, Judge.
Good morning, who's that?
This is David Parker.
David who?
Parker. P-A-R-K-E-R. J-R. You here?
Good morning, George.
David Parker, okay, and that on, hold on 1 second. David Parker, are you on the 929 number?
Yeah.
Who else said good morning?
Good morning.
Oliver.
Javante Long.
Javante Long?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you checked in, Mr. Long. Good morning to you. And there was another gentleman on there.
Montez Oliver.
Who's on that B131 LD device?
Oscar Negron.
Oscar Negron. Okay. All right, and
Good morning. I want to check in, George.
okay, Mr. Garcia, good morning to you. I have you written down.
Yeah.
No tenemos
Right,
anotados.
Yeah, Montez Oliver.
Let's Oliver.
Yes.
All right, let's do it like this. Oliver, that's all we need. I just needed to check in the people that I didn't have. Is that Perkins? Let's move on. All right, let's start. This is the city. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Bill, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter. Good morning to you as well.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Now, do I say muchos gusto all the time? Because that is my nice to meet you? No, so do I
Nice to
say,
meet you.
That's nice to meet you. So we've already met and everything. So what do I say? Buenos dias. What do I say after that?
What would you like to say?
Um,
There's not really something standard. You can say, ¿Cómo está usted? That's what usually follows. Buenos días. ¿Cómo está usted? How are you?
and that is, how are you doing, right?
Perfect, yes.
All right.
And Your Honor, mucho gusto would be when someone introduces themselves to you. As if I say, I'm Carmencita, and you be like, mucho gusto. It's like a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure, exactly.
There you go. All right.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. All right, Mrs. Doble, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. We're going to start with the city of Detroit versus Bernice O'Brien. Case number SP 125-99471. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr., P2880. On behalf of Ms. O'Brien, state your full name, Ms. O'Brien.
Bernice Marie O'Brien.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would stand mute.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on Ms. O'Brien's behalf, give her a $0 bond. I think this is one of the cases we should just go set a trial date for. Ms. O'Brien, come back on September 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes.
If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Have a very good day, Ms. O'Brien.
Thank you, Judge. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello?
Yes, hold on a second. I got everybody in. So let's just go ahead and start knocking out these cases. Sears, is that Tabitha Sears?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Sears, I just couldn't figure out how to change my thing. I'm here for M. Ramirez.
Okay, M. Ramirez, I'm going to break off with Officer Sears and, so that you can wait on the city attorney, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Sergeant Martin, good morning to you. I'm going to put you in a breakout room as well. Javante Long.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
El diablo que te tiene con él, ¿sabes?
And then to come again.
All right. The city of Detroit versus Javante Deshaun Long, case number SP 108-7200, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 11072-651, SP 11072-761, SP 1128757, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1145335, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1148344, counts 1, counts 2, SP 1154448 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1158642. SP 1158641. SP 1315765 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1474395. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, can you co-host me?
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Long. Please state your name for the record.
Javante Long.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Long. How old are you?
Can you repeat that?
How old are you?
29.
29 years old?
Yes, sir.
Well, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I don't know if Mr. Long has ever had a valid driver's license.
No, I very rarely ever drove.
Mr. Long, I would never believe that. But you say that, but you very rarely drove. But you have a page full of allegations that you were driving, speeding, without never, just breaking the laws of the road and things like that. So I don't know whether it's a case that these are not you, or the case that anytime you got in the car, the very few times you got in the car, you got pulled over. I don't know what it is. But do you ever want to get a driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir.
Are you working, sir?
Yes, I do landscaping.
All right. And do you do it on your own or work for a company?
I work for this old man across the street from my home.
All right. Do you have $90?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna allow your client to pay these reinstatement fees up front. Do you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. SP 108-72003.
Okay.
SP 115.
SP 415.
Background noise has to stop.
Can you repeat that last one?
I will. Let me get this background noise stopped.
Yeah.
SP 115-444-82.
44482.
44482. SP 115-44482. Yes.
Okay, I got that.
Those two tickets, I'm gonna allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on those two tickets. You're gonna have to come down to the court and pay those reinstatement fees up front.
Okay.
So you gotta come to the window. There's no other way that you can pay them unless you come down to the
Is there a way I can come pay on Friday? I'm on this tether. I just got released yesterday, like afternoon.
Yeah, you can come pay them Friday. Wait 48 to 72 hours after that. And go to the Secretary of State and start your process for the license.
Okay.
How far did you go in school?
To the 11th grade.
Do you read and write the English language good?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go start that process 48 to 72 hours after you come in Friday and pay that reinstatement next week, Wednesday or Thursday. Go to the Secretary of State, start your process and get a bachelor's license, all right?
Yes. So I pay $90 each one, or just $90 for both?
45. Hold on a second. Who's making all that noise?
No.
Where's all the noise coming from?
¿Quién está haciendo tanto ruido? ¿De dónde viene todo este ruido?
It's going to be $90.
Okay.
It's $45 a piece.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not done with you yet.
No, I know that.
All right. I want you to also take this better driver's course.
Okay.
I'm going to put the course information in the chat. Now, this is up to you if you want to take it or not, but I think you should, because you want to get a better deal out of here. The city attorney looks favorable on that better driver's course.
Okay.
And then it'll help you as taking that driver's test.
Okay. So how would I go about that?
I'm gonna put it in the chat right now.
Okay.
And you take a screenshot of this. And you send me this ahead of your next court date, all right?
Are you on Zoom?
Yes.
You see it?
Yep, I just clicked it.
Can you take a screenshot of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting on him. He's ready for you.
All right. I'm gonna set another date for you.
Listen.
I'm gonna set a date for you. And I'm gonna have your client back on pretrial 9/4, September 4th, 2023 at 8:30. I need you to get on that and start making some progress, all right?
Yes, sir.
So your next court date, hopefully you'll have some headway on that driver's license. You'll have that better driver's course. And then you'll come back. Now, you know you got another 19 case with Judge Sabri.
Okay, thank you, sir.
That you need to take care of. You got a lot of cases sitting here, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to see you out with your own landscape business rather than being in the penitentiary, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'll see you back on September the 4th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right, Mr. Long?
Okay, at 8:30?
8:30.
Okay. You said the September 4th?
September 4th, write it down.
I'm writing now as you talking.
Very well. September 4th, 8:30, and let's get some things done, all right? Let's get this stuff behind us.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Long, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yes, sir, you too.
Thank you. Okay, let's go with Cassandra. We got a lot of people today, so it's going to take a while. Where is Cassandra?
Cassandra who?
What's your last name, ma'am?
My last name is Cassandra Turner.
Turner, then, that's who. Sorry, all right. Good morning, Ms. Turner.
Good morning.
Is that Lanice?
That's me.
Very well. City of Detroit versus Cassandra Lanice Turner, case number SP 1457777, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1457779-1. We'll also call SP 9577631, SP 9938451, and SP 9938611. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Turner.
Cassandra Lanice Turner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I'm entering not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Turner, are you trying to get a valid driver's license, ma'am, or do you have one?
I'm trying very hard to get my license.
So what's the problem?
The problem is, I did pay some of my tickets off. I had paid some of my tickets off last year, but the Secretary of State, they said that it was a hold on me until September of 2024. So I wasn't able to get my license last year. And then I just recently got these tickets due to the fact that I'm in a process right now. I'm homeless. I had to move out of my house. So that's probably why.
That changes the game now. Are you trying to, let's get Mr. Patel. We have a program called Street Court Democracy. Do you want to, they can get you housing, they can get you these tickets taken care of if you want to join the program. There's some things you're going to have to do, but I can get Mr. Patel on the line if you want to talk to him about the program.
Yes, that's fine.
Very well. Let's pass this matter. I'm going to text Mr. Patel and see if he can get himself or some representative in here from his office for Ms. Turner. All right, let me pass this matter until I get a response, Ms. Turner, all right?
That's fine, Judge.
Very well. All right, this is Lipsy. Is Lipsy there? Daryl Lipsy. Daryl Dwayne Lipsy, can you unmute yourself, please? If you, I know you were here. Okay, no response by Mr. Lipsy. So let's move on.
It looks like he's trying to unmute himself, but he needs help.
Let me see if I can give him a little unmute.
Okay, I'm here.
Who was that you just called, Your Honor?
Get done right quick, can you, Mr. Lipsy? This is the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Daryl Dwayne Lipsy.
Yes, sir.
Case number SP 1007012, counts 1 and counts 2, and SX 375286001. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lipsy, please state your name for the record.
Daryl Dwayne Lipsy.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lipsy, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Not at this time, sir.
And why is that?
They have been suspended for previous tickets.
And what's the problem?
I had an inordinate amount, and I was in the process of getting everything together. I paid like maybe 10, 11,000. But when the pandemic hit and the court changed everything around, as far as us going down, and my attorney was Mr. Ron Roberts. He had a stroke, so I've been off the path, but I'm trying to get back with it. I was at the restoration clinic that was held down at Goodwill. You may have saw me on the news. That was me. But I've been at it, and that was my opportunity to get back on it because it was really, really bad. But I got it down to 2 or 3 jurisdictions, including this one. So I'm well on the way again, and it's been a tremendous goal of mine. I must get my license back.
You see what you leave in your wake? You see what you leave in your wake, Mr. Lipsy?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. I do. Quite a mess. Quite a mess. I've spent like 14,000 total, and I'm still paying.
Yeah, kids. You have kids, Mr. Lipsy.
Yes, sir. I do.
That 14,000 went a long way, wouldn't it? With trips and anything, clothing, food. But
exactly.
You just need to run them up while you're driving, and now age is catching up with you, and maturity is set in, and it's like it's a mess.
Yes, it's quite a mess. Quite a mess, sir. And I've been at it for a few years trying to straighten it out, and I'm just trying to give them a better example by staying with it and getting it done.
So have you gone? When's the last time you've gone to the Secretary of State? Run his driver's license for me, please.
Well, I was just at the restoration clinic. As I said before that, I had an attorney, Ron Roberts, and we went through quite a bit of that extensive record that you see. We went through quite a bit of it and paid a lot of it, a whole lot of it. And like I said, when the pandemic hit and the court shut down, I didn't have a chance to get it back.
What I'm asking you is what is the Secretary of State, what jurisdiction are you, because it doesn't appear that anything down here is affecting your license. What jurisdiction is affecting your license, or do you know?
Yes, I do. I at the time, the last thing that was affecting my license was I have a charge in Dearborn, and I have a 2005 actually, these are both of them are clearances, I'm sure. 2005 from Southfield and 2019 from Dearborn. And other than that, plus what I'm dealing with you, that's it. I'm just about there.
This is not preventing you from getting the license. This driver's license is absolutely ridiculous. I haven't even seen it yet. I just hear the printer just keep on printing pages and pages and pages.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was the same way at the clinic. I already knew how it looked, and a lot of it was previous, but yeah, yes, sir. They just told me I was finally eligible, take care of these, fill out my process for the hearing, and go from there. I'm just trying to stay on top of it.
You just can't drive.
I'm not driving.
No, I'm saying you've been driving. You just can't. You're just not a good driver at all. Nobody wants to hear that because everybody thinks they're a good driver. Especially the male people that come in here.
I can understand.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Right? Are you a good driver or not?
Oh, I didn't know that was a question. Yes, I feel like I am, but you know, with them being suspended and all of that, you know, that's not a good driver if I keep driving with them suspended. So I have to say no. I will be a better driver, but as of now, I would say no.
I don't know what to say about this. I don't know what to say about this. I don't know really where to start, Ms. Harris. He just had an allegation of an accident in February. The driver's license is revoked. And
I haven't had an accident.
Well, I don't know what it is you had. It's on your driving record.
An accident?
Yeah, an accident.
That's on my wife's birthday, February 24th, 2023.
Improper backing. Driving on, he's got both. And a lot of what I see is this documentation issues. I don't necessarily see, except for that one accident, I don't necessarily see anything moving violation related, but it does date back all the way to 1991. So we'll set a pre-trial date. We'll give them some time to figure out. None of these tickets here are affecting your license. Let's set a pre-trial date for 9/4/2023 at 8:30. Maybe you can figure something out by then with the other jurisdictions. You need to get yourself a lawyer, I would suggest. I think everybody should have a lawyer.
Okay.
But I didn't know Roberts had a stroke either. But I haven't seen him in years. But all right, go back on 9/4, September 4th, 2023, and we'll see where you're at with the license. All right.
Okay. As far as I know, they said I had to, like I said, the two jurisdictions, your jurisdiction, request a hearing, and after the hearing, they said my hearing should be okay. I don't have any alcohol related, no drug related charges, and I should be fine. After that, I was eligible, and just to take the written and take the road, and I should be good. I don't know anything
else. But you keep getting these cases, sir. I don't know if that's going to work out. But I wish you the best of luck. And when you come back in here, hopefully you have a valid driver's license, or you have some, more than just saying that you requested a hearing. Hopefully you've at least taken that, at least set that hearing date, because it's with this driver while license revoked and you keep getting these tickets, I'm sure they're not going to be inclined to do much for you.
I haven't had a ticket in a while. I don't know where this accident is coming from. I haven't had an accident.
All right. Well, that's a lot of. I can't. I got to get on to the next person, but
okay.
People say a lot of things, and there's the police say things, and defendants say things, and I'm just here. Right now is not the time to decipher whether who's right or wrong. I'm just giving you what's on there.
Okay, I understand. So you said 9/4 at 8:30.
At 8:30. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, I appreciate you very much. You have a great day as well.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Talia Sealy. Seal. Or C.
It's pronounced C, sir.
C. I'm sorry. Where are you, ma'am?
Here I come. I was laying down because I've been here for an hour.
Oh my goodness.
I'll say anything else.
This is the City of Detroit versus Tamia C.
Are you on Zoom?
Elise C. Case number SP 14559-321. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. C.
Talia Elisi.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I still haven't seen your client. All right. Good morning to you, Ms. C.
Good morning.
You up now?
Yeah, I've been up.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, and this is a in the park after dark ticket. It's a 12 hours of community service. Dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If your client wants to fight the ticket, she can go to her alphabet judge and progress through the process that way. She wants to take the deal, she can take the deal. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. C, and you can let her know and find out what your client wants to do. Mr. Berry, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. Good morning, APA Cole. You wanted the breakout room with who?
Sergeant Martin. He told me he's in one. On the
He's in 4 now.
Oh, he's in 4 now. Oh,
All right. Join the room, please.
thank you. Thank you, Judge.
On that B131. On that B131 device, DL, what's your name, please?
La persona con el dispositivo B131, diga su nombre, por favor.
B131DL device, what's your name, please? That gentleman there.
Oscar Negron.
Oh, Oscar Negron, yes. I think I have Oscar Negron's file. City of Detroit versus Oscar Negron. Case numbers SP 114734111, SP 144. No, strike the first one. I think it's SP 144734111 and SP 144734121. SP 1458281 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1458534 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Negron. Please state your name for the record.
Oscar Negron.
All right, let's call today the date and time set for a review. And Mr. Negron appears to have an arraignment. Mr. Negron appears to have caught more cases. So, for the arraignment purposes, go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. My client waives formal reading of the information and stands mute, Your Honor.
On enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What I am going to do is for SP 1447341 and SP 1447341, Mr. Negron had was ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the misdemeanor and allowed in lieu of fines and costs to do 6 hours of community service with the civil infraction. I see he's completed those 18 hours of community service at the car park. We appreciate that. And for that, we're gonna close the civil infraction out. And we're going to dismiss the misdemeanor. For the new cases, we're gonna get Mr. Negron to his alphabet judge. This is a one-time deal on these programs, sir. We caught some more cases, so we're gonna get Mr. Negron to his alphabet judge. Who's the N alphabet judge, Ms. Mathis? Negron, S-E.
That's okay.
And Mr. Negron, is there any reason why you can't get a license?
No, I ended up getting the judge, how you asked me.
You got a license? When did you get these other tickets?
I ended up getting those tickets a week after our last court date. A week or two after our last thing.
Donna Millhouse, do you have valid registration and insurance?
I was about to tell you, I no longer have that vehicle. The engine had gave out on me, so I had to junk it.
Do you have a valid registration? Do you have a vehicle now?
No, I've been catching rides back and forth to work.
Let's run his driver's license. Ms. Snyder, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right. Is there, Mr. Negron says he has a valid license now. He's got speeding tickets, a blocking, expired plate is 1 to 5 over speeding, expired plate, no license and no valid insurance. He indicated that he no longer has that vehicle anymore, so he can't provide us with valid registration and insurance, but I do see that he has a valid driver's license. We can, if we want to make him an offer, we won't allow him to do the community court, but we'll give him an offer where he can pay and close it out if you want to.
Yes, Your Honor. In light of Mr. Negron getting his license back, I'd make the offer to plead a 1 blockading, dismiss the balance.
All right. Blocking traffic, sir, $175. Dismiss the other cases. Oh.
So I just gotta pay the 175?
Yes.
Okay. You think I could do that Friday?
Yes. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. Dismiss the other matters. Pay by 7/12. Make sure it's in there by next week, sir. So it doesn't affect your license and you don't have any paid any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Oliver Quantez. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Oliver, please.
Okay.
Quantez Oliver, press *6, please. You there, sir?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Quantez Oliver, case number SP120502661, SP1230360, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Oliver. State your full name, Mr. Oliver.
Quantez Priest Oliver.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna set a pretrial date, Mr. Oliver, for September the 4th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. Sir, come back then. We'll have your file and we'll get you an offer and an opportunity to speak with the lawyer. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, Mr. Oliver. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, it's Miss, what about Miss C?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Miss C. Miss C, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she would avail herself of the opportunity to do community service.
You want to do that, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you turn your camera on, please?
No problem. Oh, no, this didn't sound like salami.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
All right, definitely.
The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
That your right hand, ma'am.
I had it up, then you said my other right. That's why I was
You
confused.
started out with that one first. That's why I said your other right. There's only one right.
Yeah, that's all I put my right hand up. You said the other one. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Who's that in the background saying, oh my God? Speak up.
Mr. Gibson.
All right, so Mr. Gibson, I don't need to hear your commentary, all right?
Sorry about that, sir.
All right. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, Miss C.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
You understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
I know it's fun being at the park, but if you're here after 10 p.m., you're subject to 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I'll tell you, that park must be a jumping park over there, isn't it?
It was beautiful, but the thing is, I didn't know people couldn't go to the park whenever they wanted to, and then I didn't see any signs that said we couldn't be there, so that was crazy.
Well, what do they say? You're a young person, right? But the one thing that you always learn is ignorance of the law is no defense, all right? So the fact that you didn't know, you can't just come in and say, hey, Judge, I didn't know. And then we say, okay, let's say just didn't know. That means she's not guilty of it. No, it's your responsibility to know the laws and the ordinances of the place where you reside and where you live. And in any park in the city of Detroit, it's got a 10 p.m. Time to leave. So you and your friends, you say, I gotta go because this is about to be 10. Y'all can stay if you want to, but I'm not trying to do 90 days in jail. You understand that?
Yeah, that's a fact. But I'm not from Detroit, so I don't know what they really be doing out there.
It's pretty much anywhere. You don't have to be in Detroit. It may not be.
No,
10
by my house, I be at the park all the time whenever I want. That's why I was confused.
No. I wouldn't suggest that, Miss Say. I'm sure Oak Park has a similar statute. They just haven't caught you yet. All right.
Yeah, that.
So let me draw your attention back to May the 11th, 2023, at around 12:58 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Jefferson and West Grand Boulevard. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on a day to be in that area at that date and time?
Yes.
What did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department, ma'am?
Yes.
And that's a park over there, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm satisfied that factual basis. You satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty as charged, and I am going to set her up with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, Miss C.
313-747-5930.
5930. And I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
313-879-2155. I need you to get in contact with Mr. Phillips over there this afternoon. He can set you up with the 12 hours of community service. I told you I'd dismiss that upon completion. We're going to have you back on September the 2nd, 2023 at 8:25. Make sure you completed those hours. If you complete those hours, we'll dismiss the case. All right, Ms. C?
Okay.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right, thank you. Mr. Lee, he gave me the correct pronunciation, but can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Mr. Demizio Lee. Mr. Demizio Lee, 947-235-1156. Did you leave? All right, let's move on. Mr. Wright Blake. Mr. Wright Blake.
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Counselor, well, who's your client?
Michael Finister. He's in custody in Jackson County.
Okay. City of Detroit versus Michael that Deshaun Finister, case number SP 1146937 SP 1146954, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP, strike that, 17420264, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 17420261. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Wright Blake appearing on behalf of Michael Finister.
All right.
Judge, hold on. Judge, hold on one second.
Well, let's pass that matter then. All right. Ochoa Mendoza.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Buenos dias. Muchos gusto. All right. City of Detroit versus Cesar Augusto Ochoa Mendoza. Case number SP 1459423, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1459431, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama los casos de la ciudad de Detroit versus César Augusto Ochoa Mendoza. Números de caso SP1459431, cargos 1 y 2. SP1459423, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Sherika Harris. Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Ochoa Mendoza, please state your name for the record.
Sí, yo soy Sherika Harris representando al señor Mendoza Ochoa. Por favor, usted, señor, diga su nombre.
Ochoa Mendoza.
Ochoa, César Ochoa Mendoza.
Okay, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Así que este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Abogada, puede continuar.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
All right, we're to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le vamos a dar una fianza de $0.
His offer is going to be pleading to the amended counts of allowing and blocking traffic. 18 hours of community service will clear it up. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and you can discuss the matter with him. And we'll see what he wants to do.
Así que la oferta para su cliente es modificar los cargos a estos, a que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir y que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Le pido 18 horas de servicio comunitario y con eso podemos aclarar la situación. Él tiene un derecho de tener un juicio, claro. Ahora nos vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada para que usted pueda hablar con su cliente.
Join the room, please. All right, Mrs. Vigil Martinez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning to you as well.
Versus Maria Guadalupe Vigil Martinez, case numbers SP 1269257, SP 1269240. appearance for the record, please? I mean, strike that. State your name. State your name for the record, please, Ms. Martinez.
Maria Ledger Martinez.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of 12 hours of community service as it related to the misdemeanor. See, you completed those 12 hours of community service, so I'm going to dismiss that case now. And in lieu of fines and costs, you were allowed to do 6 hours of community service for the civil infraction. And I am going to close that case out. Thank you for your community service. And the I'm sure they're happy over there. I think that was at the Southwest Georgia Community Justice Center. You helped them out. So we appreciate that. And with that, we're going to close these matters out. I'm going to dismiss the misdemeanor, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Sir. Have a good day.
Mr. Blake, are you there? All right. Move on. Gonzalez, Mrs. Paleo. Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
We'll wait until get you someone. What about Lava Gonzalez? Maria Lava Gonzalez?
Yes.
Necesito interpreter?
No.
Let's Mr. Blake, you there?
I'm here, Judge. I apologize for that. Everybody came at me at once, Judge.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Finster. Michael Finster. Can you put your appearance on the record, Mr. Blake?
Sure, Your Honor. Wright Blake appearing on behalf of Michael Finster.
All right. Let's call the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counsel. Well, let's talk about your client's presence on the record, please.
Sure, Judge. My client is an inmate in the Jackson County Jail. He's awaiting sentencing on a violation of probation. I believe that's coming up within 30 days. I'm not too optimistic that he's getting out anytime soon, but that's where we're at, Judge.
All right, we'll waive your client's presence. It's already locked up. So, and let's go for arraignment.
Judge, you want some water?
Please. For purposes of arraignment, Mr. Blake.
Judge, we'll waive a formal reading of the charges and ask the court to enter plea of not guilty. And we'll waive.
We'll enter that not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Maybe this is something that he probably should just go to his alphabet judge on. Get you a pre-trial date, alphabet judge for F.
Judge, could you give me like a $10 bond or something so that he'll receive credit?
Okay. That's well, is it cash bond?
Yes, like a nominal cash bond.
I'll readjust that bond to $100, 10%.
Thank you, Judge.
Minister is gonna wait there, please.
$100, 10% bond. With that, I'm gonna get you to Larry Williams for a pretrial date, all right?
Yes, Judge.
All right, stand by, we'll get that date.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
This is your pretrial, Your Honor.
Yes, please. Ernest Glenn here. Is Francos Ramos Aranda here? Is Francisco Aviles here?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's Francisco Aviles?
Yes, sir.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Aviles, case number SP 124-37002, SP 126-99482, SP 143-71682. Appearance, you state your name for the record, Mr. Aviles.
Francisco Aviles.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Mr. Aviles, you are ordered to do $36 hours of community service, sir?
Huh?
You were ordered to do 36 hours of community service?
Yeah.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yeah, I got a driver's license.
Run his license, please. Catch any new cases, sir?
Huh?
Did you catch any new cases?
No.
These things weren't interviewed correctly.
You said they wasn't saying correctly.
No.
Oh, Francisco Aviles.
All right. Put this down. Okay, for SP 112238871. That case was dismissed last year. SP 126-99482. That case will be dismissed, as I see you completed 36 hours of community service. SP 1437162. That you completed community service. And SB 124-370-82. We're supposed to do 12:30. So I see you've completed all the community service hours served. So with that, I am going to thank you for the community service, and I'm going to dismiss your cases. All right. It's a one-time deal, Mr. Aviles. Does he have a valid license? All right, he has a valid driver's license. So, well, congratulations on that, sir. And
Thank you.
I'm sure that they appreciate that over at the Clark Park as well. With that, we're going to close these matters out. All right.
Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate you, boss.
All right, I'm not your man, though, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
You're not picking up on there.
Thank you.
No, what was wrong with which cases you wanted just for Aviles?
Aviles, I've already marked it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. Have a great day.
You too.
They're not picking up.
No, they're not picking up. I call them.
Mr. Blake, they're not picking up over there at Aviles courtroom.
Okay.
Let's do this. You don't see him getting out anytime soon, right?
He's in Jackson County, Judge. I'm optimistic, but it's going to be a while before he gets down.
Well, he's in good hands, so we'll see. I know you're not some people consider you a miracle worker, so maybe you can work some miracles for Mr. Finch.
I would say the same about you, Judge.
Thank you. I can just set a free trial date and bring you back. And then the next time we can get you over to Judge Williams. I don't know what's going on over there, but why don't you come back on just come back next week, 7/19.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can get contact over there, or you can see if you can contact them and let them know that the situation, but we'll see if we can get contact next week. All right.
All right. Great, Judge. Thank you very much.
Have a great day. Good to see you. That's 2 weeks from now, 7/19.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
All right.
Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ochoa Mendoza. Mr. Mendoza, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in a breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ahora volvemos al caso del señor Ochoa Mendoza. Señor Ochoa Mendoza, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quieren hacer?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the recommendation.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la recomendación.
Give me 1 second. Let me pass that for a second. Good morning, Mr. Patel. I have Ms. Turner on the line. I'm going to put you two in a breakout room. Ms. Turner, where are you? There you are. I have Mr. Patel with Street Court Democracy. Join the breakout room and speak to him, please.
Okay.
All right. Now, again, back on the record, Mr. Ochoa, my understanding is you want to take the deal. Is that correct, Mr. Ochoa?
Volvemos al caso de Ochoa Mendoza. ¿Es correcto que usted quiera aceptar esta oferta, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
Es el área 773-302-9741.
It's area code 773-302-9741.
All right. Do you have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo o pluma lista, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when you're ready.
Apunte este número que le voy a dar, que es para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Avíseme cuando esté listo.
Estoy listo.
I'm ready.
Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir.
Baje la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses, for this misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para estos delitos menores serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, sir, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand, Ms. Harris in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did she not?
Y cuando estaba usted en la sala privada de consulta, la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y esos derechos usted los comprendió?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y sabe usted que usted renuncia a esos derechos cuando usted acepte este acuerdo de culpabilidad?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 9th, 2023 at around 5:46 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 9 de mayo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 5:46 en la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Y ese día y para ese momento, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
Could you so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have it.
All right. If there's, I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. I'll dismiss upon the completion of 12 hours of community service. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Bien, así que voy a aceptar la declaración de culpable del cargo modificado de que le permite a una persona sin ir. Le voy a pedir 12 horas. Le voy a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, desestimo ese caso. Ahora, con respecto a las infracciones civiles, me dirijo a la abogada. ¿está usted dispuesta a estipular el fundamento para la declaración se basa en lo que dice la boleta de infracción?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Eso lo estipuló su señorita.
I'm gonna find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I will allow him to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service.
Así que acepto la declaración de responsable para la acusación de que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Es un cargo modificado. Le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Va a ser un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon at that number we gave you to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm gonna give you till August the 2nd, 2023 to have those hours completed. We'll close these matters out. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, señora, así que esta tarde yo quiero que usted llame a ese número de teléfono que le dimos desde el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Pide hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a permitir usted hasta el 2 de agosto del 2023 para que haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias, señor juez, gracias por hablar español.
Thank you, and thank you to the judge for speaking Spanish.
Sí.
Yes.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you. I'm trying to learn.
Y buena suerte.
Gracias.
I'm trying to learn. All right. Let's go call the city of Detroit versus Mirla Gonzalez Palayo. Case number SP 145-99161, SP 145-99321. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamaron el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Mirla González Pelayo. Números de caso SP145-99321 y SP145-99161. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mirla González.
Mirla González.
Jesús Carrizo.
Jesús
Carrizo. C de
Carrizo.
casa. A-R-R-I-Z.
G-A-R-R-I-Z-A.
Wait a minute.
El caso suyo, señor, lo vamos a llamar como en un momentito. Estamos atendiendo otro caso ahora.
Ok.
Oh, ok.
I don't see him on the docket.
I don't either, Your Honor.
Jesus Salazar.
Ok, es mismo.
¿Es usted? ¿Apellido Salazar? ¿Yarizo Salazar?
Sí.
Yes, that is me.
Okay. All right. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for Ms. Gonzalez, please.
Señor Berry, nombre para que conste en el acta para la señora González, por favor.
Mirla
L.S.
González
Berry,
Pelayo.
on behalf of the defendant.
Sí, soy Elwood Berry, aquí representando a la acusada.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Right. Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le voy a dar una fianza de $0.
The offer is going to be pleading to the allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion and dismiss the other matter now. if she wants to take the deal. Let her know she has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que la oferta que tengo para ella es reducir el cargo que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Yo le pediría 12 horas de servicio comunitario y ese caso quedaría desestimado cuando ella cumpla esas horas. El otro asunto, el otro caso, lo desestimo ahora mismo. Y déjele saber a ella, abogado, que ella tiene un derecho de tener un juicio.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, acepte la invitación a una sala privada de consulta.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mayra Leyva Gonzalez.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit versus Mayra Leyva Gonzalez.
The interpreter, Ms. Villarreal, you can join breakout room 2.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Thank you. Ms. Gonzalez, are you there?
The last cases you called, just 145-99161, it belongs to Ms. Gonzalez, Your Honor.
That belongs to Gonzalez Pelea.
Oh, okay.
She's in the breakout room.
Okay.
I don't see, I see the file, but I don't see the summary.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Mayra Leyva Gonzalez. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes.
Oh, really? She has the same. Yeah, she has the same.
Because she's my mom. The one that was driving, it's me, but the truck, it's under her name.
Oh, I see, said the blind man. See. So, you got the same tickets as your mom did on the same day, on the same stop?
I don't know why the police gave her the tickets. She wasn't with me. I was the one driving, and the truck is under her name only.
Miss Snyder.
Yes, Shredder.
I don't understand this either. Officer wrote 2 tickets for the same day, same time. 2 different people. Driver's license never acquired and failure to stop. She indicates that's her mother that's in the breakout room. She indicates she was the one driving. This doesn't seem like it's, I don't know how he can do something like that, if the allegations are true.
What is the matter set for today, Your Honor?
Arraignments.
I think we'd have to set it for trial to get down to the bottom of it.
All right, the city of Detroit versus Maria Leyva Gonzalez, right?
Yeah, Mayra Leyva Gonzalez.
Case number SP 145-99431, SP 145-99681. Here
Yes.
for the record.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name. Ms. Gonzalez, Leyva Gonzalez.
Mayra Leyva Gonzalez.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I think we need to pull her mom out of the breakout room. I'll let her speak to the attorney first, but we'll set this matter for a trial date. To give some understanding of what's going on here. July 25th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Ms. Leyva Gonzalez.
What
We're gonna
time?
give you, hold on, we're gonna give your mother the same trial date. July the 25th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, come back, we'll get your mother out of here as well. Come back on the 25th of July and we'll see if we can get some resolution to this, all right?
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a very good day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, where is Samuel Villas?
I'm here, Judge. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Can you give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, please?
Villaseñor.
Villaseñor. City of Detroit versus Samuel Villaseñor, case number SP 1459012-1, SP 1459013-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Samuel Villaseñor.
There's the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Put here a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, and his offer is going to be pleading as charged. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial, and if he wants to exercise that right, we'll send him over to his alphabet judge. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Villaseñor. You can discuss the matter with them and let us know what your client wants to do when he gets out. Yeah. Join the room, please. Eliel Gonzalez Garcia. Garcia, E-L-I-E-L. E-L-I-E-L Garcia.
Eliel Garcia.
All right, are we ready on Ms. Gonzalez?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, here's the deal. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez Pelayo.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso de González Pelayo.
I was I didn't know that was your daughter, Ms. Gonzalez, and the officer wrote tickets for both of you for the same time, same date. obviously you both can't be driving the car at the same time, same date. So what we did was we're gonna set a trial date for July the 25th, 2023 at 9 a.m. to see if we can get to the bottom of this, all right?
Así que, señora, yo no sabía que era hija. Disculpe, yo no sabía que era hija. Entonces, a los dos, el policía les dio infracciones por al mismo día, para la misma fecha, y es imposible que las dos hayan recibido boletas de infracción para el mismo día, el mismo momento. Es imposible. Así que lo que vamos a hacer es darle una fecha para regresar para que tenga un juicio, y ese juicio va a ser el 25 de julio del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, if it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no hay nada más, señora, tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte que le deseo.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
Very well. Have a great day.
Muy bien, que tenga un día muy bueno.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Are we
Ready
ready on
on
this?
Mr. Villa Senior.
Billy Senor. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Billy Senor. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. What does your client want to do, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, my client wishes to have the matter set for trial.
All right, can we get him to his alphabet judge?
Which one, Garcia?
Billy Senor. Billy Senor. Okay. All right, let me trial date. Let me find the alphabet judge, sir, and get you the information to your alphabet judge.
What's his name?
Billy Senor here. All right, let's go, let's pass that matter until I get that information. And let's go back on the record with Mrs. Turner. Mrs. Turner, Mr. Patel, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Turner, I've given you an opportunity. Can you put your appearance on the record, Mr. Patel?
Sure. James Patel, P number 65385 for Ms. Turner. Ms. Turner, would you please state your name for the record?
Cassandra Lenise Turner.
All right, Mrs. Turner, I hope you had a good conversation with Mr. Patel.
I did.
All right, Mr. Patel, let us know what Ms. Turner wants to do.
Your Honor, Ms. Turner is interested in participating in Street Outreach Court Detroit. And we've discussed creating an action plan and the parameters of the program, and she is, like I said, interested in participating. We'd ask that the court enter an adjournment on all the cases before you today for 180 days to give her time to complete her action plan and then the process in street court.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Ms. Turner?
Yes.
All right. We're going to get you a 6-month date.
January 5th. Let me see if the court should be fine. January 5th.
You sure?
Friday.
January the 5th, 2024 at 8:30. Hopefully you will be completion of that course and got everything together, Ms. Turner, and I'll have on that day an order to sign relieving you from these cases and these obligations or some sort of path to clearing these matters up. And more importantly, hopefully you get the necessary housing that you and your family need, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, well, I'm gonna wish you the best of luck, ma'am, and I appreciate Mr. Patel always for coming in on the spot and making things happen with the Street Outreach Detroit. I think is an awesome opportunity for people who are struggling, and I hope you're the next person that I get to sign that order for.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Have a
Thank
very
you,
good
Your
day. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Mr. Patel. All right. Let's go to this, back on the record with Mr. Villasenor. Mr. Villasenor, I have a trial date for you in, which courtroom is this?
Judge Larry.
Villasenor?
Yes.
And Ministers?
Yeah, I'm still right.
All right, Judge Larry Williams. I'm going to give you the information that on the date is going to be July the 26th, 2023. I'm going to give you the Zoom information for Mr. Judge Williams. So that you'll have that information. You can get it off the website as well, but. All right, stand by.
Just double checking. 100 letter B right here. Okay, thank you. That's correct.
All right, Mr. Judge Williams, courtroom Zoom ID is going to be 360-332-0000. And his phone number to his courtroom is going to be 313-965-2285. All right. Mr. Villasenor, are you there?
Yes.
Did you get that information?
Can you repeat it again?
Next court date is going to be in Judge Larry Williams' court on July the 26th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
His Zoom ID is 360-332-0000, and his courtroom phone number is 313-965-2285.
Okay, I got it.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Is Ellie Garcia. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Por favor, prenda su teléfono, señor Eliel García. Prenda el micrófono.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Elia Garcia, case number SP 1428038, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, may I ask him if he needs an interpreter?
Certainly.
Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
No.
No.
All right,
Oh,
Mr. Garcia. Go ahead.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Garcia. State your full name, Mr. Garcia.
Eliel Garcia.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Garcia, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir.
Run his driver's license. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
But I'm not sure to the officer today. She not give me a chance to get it out of the global apartment, but it was locked.
Do you have valid insurance now, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you show me the documents, please? Hold on, I can't see him anymore. Okay, hold that document up, please. Hold it up to the screen. So you move it over to your right. And hold and go up. All right, leave it there. Come a little bit closer. Push it a little closer to the screen. All right, and back it up. Back it up now. All right. I have valid insurance, that's good. What about the license?
No, that should be coming up short.
And I have a valid driver's license. I am. Seems like he paid a related civil infraction as well, improper lane use. That gave him I don't know if it's 3 points or 2 points on his license by paying that.
They gave me 2 points, the same letter with a, I don't understand. I tried to get home the day I was get up for work, and the officer, she was getting out McDonald's. So it was the May seats, it was traffic, whole traffic line for, because the Cinco de Mayo. And I tried to make a home, so I tried to make a left, make to the, by the store. So she just gave me a ticket for blocking lines, but I was trying to make it home.
Did they give you an opportunity to get those points off your license?
Yeah, I want to get it out.
Pardon me?
I want to get those points out.
All right, you paid $105, correct?
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, you want to pay $70 more, and we'll amend it to blocking traffic?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna amend that improper lane use of blocking traffic. You're gonna owe $70 more, sir, all right? We're gonna close the other matters out.
All right, thank you.
All right, so, pay that $70. When are you gonna pay that $70?
I can go pay today. This is not when I get out the line.
All right, you're gonna come down to the court and pay it?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Well, it should be in the system this afternoon.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day and bonito. Buen día. Buen día.
Say that again, Ms. Miller.
Buen día.
Buen día.
Very, that's like Buenos Dias.
Yes, yes, but just buen without the O. Buen
Okay.
dia.
Yeah.
And the correct pronunciation of that, of the translation.
Oh, have a good day. It's a short way of saying have a good day. Buen dia.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for this morning. Buen dia.
Oh, okay. All right.
Buen dia to you as well, Mr. Garcia.
Gracias. Buen día. Bye. Adiós.
Have a good day as well. God bless.
All right.
That's not good.
You can put that in. All right. Our Akari.
Yes, I'm here.
Very well. You're gonna have to give me the correct pronunciation again because I don't want to mess it up.
Apart, guys.
Pagayas. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Akari Pagayas, case number SP 145-59311 and SP 146-35833. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Pagayas, please state your name.
Sorry, guys.
All right, this is
For
the
purposes
city
of
of
arraignment, my client stands mute.
enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I do see that you've already settled the case. But you haven't paid it, $245. We'll just deal with the in the park after dark case. You want to do some community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to clear this up, Mr. Pagayas?
Yes, that's fine.
All right, are you gonna be able to make it over there to Southwest Detroit? Apparently, let's turn the camera on, Ms. Pagayas. Obviously, they say that you made it over there when you were hanging out at that park over there. You didn't know that the park's closed at 10 o'clock?
No, I did not.
Were you with the other young lady?
Yes.
I figured that, all right. And the reason why I say that is the exact same time on the ticket. All right. You have an absolute right to a trial as well. And let me put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Harris, and you can speak to her about it. Get her, I need a good phone number from you.
It's 810-877-5116.
5116. 877-5116. I need you to get her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Ms. Harris, and read her advice and rights and all of that, all right? Join the room, Ms. Pagayas, and speak to Ms. Harris, please.
Can I have that phone number one more time, just to make sure I have it?
313-879-2155.
Thank you.
Bianca Barron here. Bianca Barron. There's the Mr. Lee. I got Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, are you there?
There. No, say,
Why did you read? Why are you?
Yeah, Bianca Barron.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Bianca Barron, but I logged out and my name is Maria Melendez.
Your name is Maria Melendez?
Yeah, I just didn't know how to change the name of the suit because they let me borrow a phone.
Hold on 1 second, Ms. Melendez, all right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. E, I've been trying to get you to unmute yourself, sir. Your name, you've been up for a while, Mr. Demesio Lee. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. All right, let's go ahead. He's not responding yet.
Your Honor, do you have me in the room? Charles Cage with the K.
Yeah, I have you in the room, Mr. Cage. You're coming up too. You're just coming. We're getting down there. I appreciate everybody's patience. Just a lot of people today. Right. This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Guadalupe Melendez Flores.
Yes, that's me.
Case numbers. Case numbers SP60094, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1460095, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, oh, that's Barry. Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Maria Melendez Flores.
Right,
You're gonna have to, the background noise, ma'am, you're gonna have to keep quiet, please. Melendez Flores, the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. We will do We'll do 18 hours of community service, intended to block traffic that's going to stop, and allowing. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do. If she wants to exercise her trial rights, we'll get her to her alphabet judge.
So it's allowing, and what's the other?
And blocking traffic. Other matters will be dismissed.
Okay.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room, Miss Melendez Flores, and speak to Mr. Berry, all right? Join the room, please, ma'am. I need to see her face too. All right, let's go back on the record. With Ms. Pagayas.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, well, she said, yeah. So probably, yeah, next time.
Hold on a second, Ms. Pagayas. Listen, Ms. Pagayas.
Oh, it's 417.
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry.
I don't need you tweaking while I'm about to put you out the room, ma'am.
No, I'm sorry.
Turn your camera on.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guys. I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail herself of the recommendation and enter a plea.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Pagayas?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Just, you understand you have absolute right to a trial, ma'am?
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, that's all.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up rights?
Yes, I do.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 11th, 2023 at around 12:58 a.m. in the city of Detroit. Were you at Jefferson and Grand Boulevard on that day, ma'am?
Yes, I was.
Is that a city of Detroit park?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find a satisfied counselor.
Do we have a time for the offense, Your Honor?
12:58 a.m.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm finding the client guilty of, as charged in the park after hours of 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. Giving you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll give you until August the 2nd, 2023 to complete the hours at 8:25, right? Now,
okay.
Contact Mr. Phillips this afternoon, all right? Set those hours up. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right, Mr. Lomax. Lomax?
Yes.
Is Lomax here?
Yes.
Very well. This was set for a formal hearing? Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Miles Lomax, case number, strike that, state of Michigan versus Miles Lomax, case number SX4219937-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lomax, please state your name for the record.
Miles Lomax.
All right, Sergeant Trooper Martin, can you put your appearance on the record, please? No file for Lomax. Now let's call and get the ticket.
Okay.
I do have an offer from APA Cole, which is 6 to 10 limited access, but must take the better driver's course in order to get the deal. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris to speak with her.
Okay.
And you can
What's
talk to
the
her.
original speed?
Pardon me? I don't see
What's
the
the
original.
original chart?
I just see limited access 275. That's just the code, I think. I don't have an actual ticket, so I don't see the original speed. Miss Mathis is gonna try to get that original speed or that ticket now. So you can, in the meantime, speak to Mr. Lomax, and then we'll try to find the ticket. In the meantime, Sergeant Trooper Martin, can you unmute yourself and put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Martin State Police.
Very well. We're going to try to find the original ticket, and we'll see where this goes. I did get the offer from Miss APA Cole. So let's stand by, please.
Okay.
All right. Cage, Charles Cage, and good morning to you, Trooper. All right. Charles Cage, this is the city of Detroit versus Charles Cage, case number SP146-17241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Cage. You're unmute, Mr. Cage.
Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
I can hear you. Good morning, sir. State your name for the record, please.
Charles Edward Cage, Cage with a K.
Very well. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, give your client enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Cage, do you have valid insurance, sir?
No, I don't. I'm in the process of trying to find affordable. I did have insurance on the vehicle when I got it plated. I pay child support. I pay my own rent. You know, it's just.
Okay, Mr. Cage. Mr. Cage.
Yes.
You said enough. Everybody's got bills, Mr. Cage. And
right.
So I'm not going to be sympathetic to the child support and rent and stuff like that. But what I will do is I'll give you opportunity to find some affordable insurance. You bring some insurance, and I'd rather see you pay take this $240 or these 12 hours. Well, you can do it 12 hours of community service that won't cost you anything to clear it up. but I'll allow you to get some affordable insurance if you can, give you some time. You come back next time with that insurance, I'll dismiss the case. It's your choice. What do you want to do?
Can I come back with the insurance, Your Honor?
Yeah. Let's set a pre-trial date. How long do you think? Will you have it in 2 weeks?
I was thinking about 2 weeks. Yeah, I should have it by then.
All right, let's try to get you in 2 weeks, bring you back on the 19th. That 12 hours of community service will be available then as well. But if you bring in valid insurance, we'll dismiss the case. All right, Mr. Cage?
Thank you.
So July 19th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir. Appreciate your time.
Thank you very much. Have a very good day. All right. I said, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Melendez Flores. Ms. Melendez Flores, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she would avail herself of the offer.
Ms. Melendez Flores, can you turn your camera on, please?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Very well. Good morning to you, ma'am. Is that what you want to do? You want
Good
to
morning,
take the
sir.
offer?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir. I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, ma'am, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes, sir. No, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
You understand that now?
Yes, yes, sir. I
All right.
apologize.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand, Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Excuse me?
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up that you discussed with Mr. Berry?
Oh, yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to May the 10th, 2023 at around 6:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit. In the area of Woodmere and Avis Street, ma'am. Did you have occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, yes, sir.
Ma'am, what are you looking at?
Oh, sorry, it's because the dog, the Lula.
Lula?
Sorry. Yeah, it's my dog was eating something.
Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, man. No, sir.
All right. On that date and time, you came in contact with the Detroit Police Department on that date and time, didn't you?
No.
You didn't come in contact with the Detroit Police Department on May the 10th, 2023 at around 6:29 p.m. in the area of Woodmere and Avis?
I don't really understand that. I'm sorry.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes,
Señora,
please.
¿prefiere que tenga un intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
Let me take you back to May the 10th, 2023 at around 6:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Y quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 10 de mayo del 2023 a las 6:29, aproximadamente a las 6:29 de la noche, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. Ese día, ¿tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date and time, ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y para esa fecha, en ese momento, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí, pero no era mi carro.
Yes, but it was not my own car.
You were driving that pickup truck, wasn't it?
Pero usted iba manejando una camioneta de carga, ¿no?
Sí, es mi fiance.
Yes, it's my fiance's.
A little lady like yourself with no valid driver's license driving a huge Dodge Ram pickup truck.
Bueno, una señora pequeña como usted, sin tener licencia de conducir y manejando esta camioneta de carga enorme.
Sí, es que yo no estoy manejando, yo no manejo, solamente tuve una emergencia porque mi amiga me habló que la llevara al hospital porque iba a nacer su bebé y no tenía nadie que la llevara.
Un momentico. Yes,
Okay.
but I don't drive. I don't really drive. What happened is that day there was an emergency. My friend called me and asked me to please take her to the hospital. She was about to give birth.
So I tried to send her email.
Did she have a healthy baby?
Y nació
yes.
sano y saludable.
Sí, muy bien. Duró unas semanas en el hospital, pero ya está bien.
Yes, very well. He had to stay in the hospital for a week, but now he's doing well.
That's great, man. I'm gonna find, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Bien, y señora, el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente.
Sí.
Yes.
Let's see. So when you got pulled over, the officer let you go, continue to drive?
Así que cuando el policía la paró usted, entonces permitió que usted siguiera manejando.
Sí, porque le expliqué y le dije lo que estaba pasando con mi amiga.
Yes, because I explained to him the situation with my friend.
Pero iba a ir a dejar la troca para que me llevara a mi pareja. Porque ahí vivía, me paró.
But I was going to go and leave the truck and have my fiance take me.
Me paró casi enfrente de mi casa,
He stopped me just about in front of my house, right in front of my house.
And did your fiance end up taking her or did you end up taking her?
¿Y quién es que terminó con llevarla al hospital? ¿Usted o fue su comprometido?
Mi fiance.
My fiance.
Miss Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe what Ms. Melendez Flores is saying, does that have any mitigation on the offer?
Señora Schneider, yo le creo a la señora Meléndez y lo que ella me está diciendo. ¿Piensa usted que tiene algún tipo de oferta para ella, señora fiscal?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I would ask that we set it for trial, have the officer come in, and we can talk to them.
Bueno, habla Alexa Schneider, soy la fiscal número P80322. Yo lo que sugiero es que le demos a ella una fecha para tener un juicio, para que así que el policía tenga que presentarse.
Okay, ma'am, we're going to set a trial date and then see the officer's side of the story. Come back on July the 25th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Bien, señora, entonces lo que vamos a hacer es dar una fecha para un juicio, para que usted regrese y así tenemos la oportunidad de oír lo que dice el policía. Regrese, por favor, el 25 de julio del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana. El 25 de julio del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
¿Aquí mismo en el Zoom o en una dirección de corte?
Do I come right here to this Zoom number or do I appear in person?
Come to the Zoom again.
Venga a este mismo número de Zoom.
Ok, es el 434, ¿verdad?
And this is number 434. Is that so?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buen día.
Muchas gracias.
Y si
Buenos
no hay nada
días.
más, que tenga buen día.
Gracias. Thank you, sir. Gracias.
Thank you.
All
So,
right.
¿me puedo? ¿Ya me salgo de aquí? Perdón.
And so I can leave now?
Sí.
¿Sí?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did I get that right, Ms. Villaroo?
Buen día.
Buen dia, buen dia. All right. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Kendall Barnett, case number SP 144-79841. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Kendall Barnett, please state your name.
You have to unmute yourself, Mr. Barnett. Did he leave? All right, let's go move on. I don't know what happened to Mr. Barnett. Lonza Jackson?
Sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
I think you've been listening and hearing what's going on. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Want to do some community service to clear this stuff up, or do you want to go to the trial? He has a disorderly conduct and junk dealer's license.
Say what?
This is the City of Detroit versus Lonza Jackson, case number SP 145-602, counts 1 and counts 2, U 507-15619 and U 678-79510. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Jackson.
Lonza Jackson.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Jackson, do you have a valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes, I had a valid license. I got another incident in Belleville where my girl niece had stole my truck.
I don't want to hear all of that. I want to know if you have a valid driver's license.
Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Well,
Do
they
you
gave
have
me
a valid well, you're gonna have to answer yes or no. We'll go a little bit smoother and a little faster.
Yes, I had a valid license, but they gave me a sheet of paper where I can drive on, a pink slip.
Run his driver's license, please.
Huh?
Do you have insurance, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see the insurance, please, Mr. Jackson.
I go to my truck.
What about this 2010? Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Lonzo.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P 80322.
right, he's got an old junk dealer's license ticket from 2000 and 2000 and what do you want to do with that?
I think you broke up, Your Honor. I'm sorry, what year did you say it was from?
2010.
I'll make a motion to dismiss for age.
See, Mr. Jackson, he's gone to his truck. Let's pass the matter. We
I
don't
didn't hear you,
have.
sir.
Got
I
it
didn't
now,
hear-
sir? You have the license? I mean, the insurance?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have as far as the insurance is concerned. Hold it up to the screen. And that's not insurance. All right, that looks like insurance. Let's see what you have. Right, hold that up, go up, go up. Down a little bit, please. Down a little bit more. Very well. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I have a valid license. I have valid insurance. As for the arraignment on U6787951, we already arraigned Mr. Lonzo Jackson on the. I'll give him a $0 bond on that. And enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. So I'm going to dismiss SP 145602, counts 1 and counts 2. Will provide a valid documentation. I'm going to dismiss U6787951 for age of the ticket. And let's see what we have for this other matter. This disorderly conduct, 2019.
2019.
It appears that he pled guilty. And I'm just reviewing under 771.1. You paid the fines and costs. I'm going to close that. I'm going to dismiss that matter as paid.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, let me see. I'm going to dismiss that matter as paid. All right.
Thank you, sir.
All the matters are going to be dismissed. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You have a safe day too, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Mr. Warbling. No, Eric. He's, let's see, Gibson, Samuel Gibson. On the phone at 248 with the last number 7709. Is he still around? Ask for *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Who'd you call?
Samuel Gibson. No, he hasn't unmuted himself. He's still on the line. What about David Parker?
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Who is that?
This Mr. Gibson. Can you hear me, Mr. Gibson?
Mr. Samuel McKinley Gibson?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Thank you, sir.
It's the City of Detroit versus Samuel McKinley Gibson. Case numbers SP 130-69731, SP 131-8190, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 131-8214, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 141-2654, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Say that again, sir.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gibson, please state your name.
Samuel McKinley Gibson.
Today is the date and time set for, hold on.
Hello.
Hold on 1 second, sir.
Send her a message to that person.
One second. This thing's going.
Send it February 21st. Talk to the prosecutor about that. So. Yeah. Okay. Maybe she can help you.
Give me 1 second. Another case number here for you. I want to make sure this is allegation is you. All right, that would be 210-446-4210. Yes. All right. Well, we're gonna let you deal with that with Miss Bryant, Judge Bryant. We'll give you that information afterwards. Okay. Now, did we do the arraignment on Mr. Gibson?
No, we didn't.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
All right, and a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Are you trying to get a driver's license, sir?
I got a driver's license that's suspended.
So you don't have a driver's license?
I have a driver's license that's suspended. I showed them to the officer.
Mr. Gibson, if it's suspended,
Yeah.
that means you can't use it. That means it's not valid. So you don't have a
They
valid
just-
license. I just wanted to
They
clarify
just
that for you.
suspended. They just suspended them.
Got it. My apologies.
No, he knows it all. He knows it all. He's got a driver's license, but it's suspended. I'm asking him, does he want to get a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir, Your Honor. I got a hearing problem. I really can't hear you that well.
That didn't seem to be the problem. All right. SP 141. Can you write this down, Ms. Harris? SP 141-26542. I'm going to allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front. That's going to leave the case open. And that is going to give him a clearance down here. If he doesn't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, then he may be able to get a valid driver's license or reinstate his license. He's got a case number 210-446-4201. That's out of Judge Bryant's court. There's a warrant out for his arrest. I want to make sure he knows that and get him the information to that court so that he can handle that matter. I'm going to give him a pretrial date of September the 4th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. That gives him enough time. He's going to have to come in person to pay that $45 up front, wait 48 to 72 hours to see if they will give him when the clearances get there so he can get that valid license and come back. Hopefully he has a valid license, registration, and insurance. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Gibson, and she'll explain what needs to be done for you. If you don't have the questions, any more questions for the court, your next court date is going to be September 4th, 2023, okay, at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let me join the room and speak and wait on Ms. Harris.
Thank you. You have a.
You too. All right, Ms. Harris, I do have a ticket for Mr. Lomax, and the allegation suggests that he was driving 97 miles per hour in a 55-mile-an-hour zone. Where's Ms. Harris? Did she go? Yeah, hold on a second, Mr. Lomax. All right, is Kendall Barnett there? Kendall Barnett. Hearing no response. Let's move on. Let me see if Francisco Lavilas is here. That we took care of him already, right? Yes. What about Ernest Carter and Franco Ramos Aranda? Franco Ramos Aranda.
¿Está presente Franco Ramos Aranda?
All right, let's move on. Gibson is there. Where David Parker. David Parker. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Okay.
Right, is David Parker there? There we go.
Yes, I am, sir.
All right. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Negative.
Very well. Let's call the cases.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Let me get the cases together.
Okay. I just want to talk real fast out of these things now.
City of Detroit versus David Allen Parker Jr. Case number SP SP 119853111. SP 4, strike that, SP 4, strike that, SP 1404940, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1452322, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 145507111. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Parker.
David Allen Parker Jr.
Your Honor, for purpose of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Parker Jr., you owe 2 reinstatement fees. Are you trying to get a valid, or you owe 1 reinstatement fee? Are you trying to get a valid driver's license, sir?
That's correct, Judge.
All right, do you have an ink pen? Do you have an ink pen?
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me grab one. Okay, I'm ready.
Would you be willing to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Okay.
Pardon me?
I said, sure, Judge.
I can't hear you.
I said I would. Sure, Judge. Yes.
Okay, very well. First, let's start off with getting you a valid license. On SP, write this number down. On SP 140-49403. I'm going to let you pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
You're going to have to come down to the court. You're going to have to come down to the courthouse and do that. All right.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you 30 days to bring a valid license in. Let's give you until August the 2nd. I'm going to set a matter for a pretrial August the 2nd, 2023. When you come in and pay that $45 at the window on that case number, that no proof of insurance, then you're going to wait 48 to 72 hours to go to the Secretary of State to let that clearance get there to the Secretary of State. Come back with a valid license and we'll give you an offer to clear up this other stuff. But it's going to consist of some community service, all right?
Okay.
And
we'll I'm sorry, Judge. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Will I be getting like any anything in the mail to like remind me and tell me about like this stuff, or no?
No, you should, but if you don't, you're getting it right now.
Yeah, I know. I get you. I was just wanting to check so I had confirmation. That's all.
And hopefully you're writing that stuff down.
Yeah, and could I double check that number with you then? The FP 140-49403.
SP 140-49403. $45 up front. That's going to leave the case open, but that's going to allow you to get a valid driver's license, hopefully. If you don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, but if you have tickets in other jurisdictions, you're going to have to take care of those before you get a valid license. But I'm going to give you 30 days. Come back August the 2nd, 2023 to and see where you are.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
Very welcome. Oliver Lipscomb.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Do you have a valid license and insurance, sir?
Yes, sir.
Let's see the insurance. Run Mr. Lipscomb's license, please. The City of Detroit versus Oliver Lipscomb, case number SP 11659-381, SP 137-11961. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lipscomb.
Oliver Lipscomb.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, Mr. Lipscomb would waive the reading of the information and stand muted.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and see what that license looks like, Ms. Mathis. Let's see the insurance, sir. All right, he has a valid license. It is restricted, but he has a valid license. Where's the insurance? Let's see Mr. Lipscomb's insurance. Slide it over. I can't. That's not showing me anything. That's showing me.
Okay.
In the bathroom.
Sure isn't myself.
All right, effective. Where is the expiration date? June 21st is expired.
They just restricted my license on May 5th, and I didn't get insurance again because it raised, and I'm not driving right now because I have a restricted license, and I can't afford to pay insurance and not drive.
What did you provide that for me to show that you had insurance at the time?
Yes, sir. And as soon as I got my license back, I plan on getting insurance again because it'll be back to a normal rate. But with it restricted, it doubled.
All right, what I see that you've done is I see that you've paid a lot of civil infractions. Here's what I'm going to offer you. $74.74. You paid that. All right, I'm gonna dismiss SP 11659-381 for paying for you have a valid license. This failure to use turn signal. That's a 2-point offense. Let's see how many points.
Can I explain that a little bit?
Not really.
I was in a rush.
Not really. What I want to do. What I'm going to do is all right, here's what I'm going to do. You still have that car, right?
Which vehicle is in question?
You have a vehicle, don't you?
Yes, sir.
All right. I don't know how many vehicles you have over there. I want to see you bring some valid insurance in. So what I am going to do is I am going to amend this failure to turn signal to a blocking traffic. You paid related, it's a seatbelt ticket, and on the other ticket I called, you paid 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 related civil infractions. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and you've already paid this 174. I'll amend SP 137-11922. 11922, amend to blocking traffic. That gets the 2 points off your license.
Thank
And
you.
we'll close that out because you paid. And then you're gonna come back next month for this insurance ticket. I want to see you bring in valid insurance. Hopefully that gets your rate down a little bit so you can get some insurance. It won't be next month. It's going to be September 4th, 2023. Pre-trial. Come back on September 4th, 2023 with some valid insurance. We'll close this matter out, all right?
Okay.
So that should, at 8:30, that 2 points, that should amend your license 2 points. I don't know if it'll get the restriction off or not, but it doesn't matter. You still have a valid license as long as you operate under those restrictions. Hopefully you can bring some valid insurance in, all right?
Yes. Will I still have to pay a reinstatement fee to the Secretary of State?
No, I don't think you'll have to do anything. You've got your license restricted. You've already gone through the process of getting that reinstated. This should just knock that 2 points off of there, and hopefully it puts you in a position where maybe your restriction goes away, but I just at least need to see some valid insurance, because I honestly don't believe that you're driving that car, that you're not driving that car. Because you don't have insurance. That car is sitting there, ready to go. And I believe that when you're ready to go, you jump in that car. All right? So I want to see you with some valid insurance when you get in that car, all right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Come back on September the 4th at 8:30.
You also, thank you.
All right, thank you. Robert Simmons.
Yes, I'm here. Morning.
Good morning to you, sir.
Sure. Good morning to you too.
Oh, this is. Robert Lamar Simmons.
Yes, sir.
These are cases that I don't understand if the allegations are true. City of Detroit versus Robert Lamar Simmons, case number SP 145-27531, SP 145-27631. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Simmons, please state your name.
Robert Lamar Simmons.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I don't know. Let's see, Mr. Simmons, if he's been here before. The allegation suggests he has. Did you do the driving course, sir?
Yes, I did, sir.
All right, let's see. Where did you send it to me?
Actually, I took a screenshot because I had my other phone. I lost it because I was going to show it to you through the other screen. But I did it at ticketschools.com through the M basic driving thing.
Better drivers?
Yes, basic driver improvement.
Well, I need to see a certificate.
Well, it's on the website. I can get it to you.
Can you email it to me?
Yes, I can.
I'll put my email address in the chat. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes, I do.
Run his driver's license, please. Simmons, Robert Lamar Simmons. Robert Simmons is not in the meeting. talking. I'll put it to everybody.
Hmm?
All right. Do you see that note with my name and
Yep, it just popped up.
all right. Send that class to me, and we'll pass the matter until I get that information. All right.
Okay.
All right. On Lomax, Miss Harris. On Lomax, I got a ticket here. The allegations suggest he was doing 97 miles an hour in a 55 mile an hour zone. So they say he was getting it.
And after speaking with Mr. Lomax, it's my understanding that he wishes to have his formal hearing, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's get APA Colin back in here.
Your Honor, Sergeant Martin with State Police. I'm sorry, and Mr. Lomax, were you looking for me yet or no?
No, we're going to get APA Cole in here. I guess I don't know if we need APA Cole for the formal hearing. That he indicates that he wants to be heard.
Okay.
So, are you representing him on this, Mrs. Harris, or no?
I will leave that to the court's discretion. I know some courtrooms do it differently. If we don't have APA code, then I would say they should probably handle it themselves.
I'll wait till APA Cole shows up. I don't know, Mr. Lomax, you want to handle this yourself, or you want to see if Ms. Harris can help us assist you?
In a sense, I just have a few questions because I'm not understanding certain situations regarding this case.
Well, you had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I'm not talking about. Go ahead.
And when you say you don't understand, it's as simple as Sergeant Martin says you were doing 97 miles an hour in a 55 mile an hour zone. Then you can either say, I mean, I don't know, you can say a lot of different things, you know. But by my understanding of what Ms. Harris says is that you want to contest the matter. So in some way, you're saying that either it wasn't me or I wasn't doing 97 miles an hour. Sergeant Martin has the wrong person, or you may even say, which is kind of no defense, yeah, it was me, but I got an explanation. Like the young lady came in and says, hey, I was in an emergency situation where I was had to take someone to the hospital or drive myself to the hospital or something. So by you saying I don't understand, you make me not understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misquoted. I just wanted to ask the officer questions regarding this stuff. What I meant.
You want to ask the officer what?
How was my rate of travel determined?
Well, that's all for, I mean, that's a good question. That's all for a formal hearing.
Okay.
Let's see if the ticket provides us some information on that. And not, that's a good question. Yes.
Do you need any tickets? Because I'm gonna drop some files onto them.
Send this to Mrs. Harris. Now, the question is, do you want Ms. Harris assistant or not?
Yes.
All right, we'll send Ms. Harris the ticket. We'll wait on Ms. APA Cole to come back in. Here she is now. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Sergeant Martin with APA Cole again. And then I'm gonna put you in, Mr. Lomax. You can rejoin the room and speak to Mrs. Harris. I'm getting Mrs. Harris the copy of the ticket.
Okay.
All right. All right. APA Cole, good morning to you again. I'm going to put you back in the breakout room with Sergeant Martin so that you can speak to him. Apparently, Mr. Lomax wants to have a formal hearing. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's move on. Barnett is not here. Carlos Gonzalez Soto.
Carlos González Soto.
Carlos Gonzalez Soto.
Está presente Carlos González Soto.
Okay. Joseph Gonzalez.
Está presente Joseph González.
Yes, I'm here.
You need an interpreter, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning. No, I don't.
All right. Let's move with Mr. Joseph Gonzalez.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
He was going to put me back in the lockout room or room.
You should be able to access that room.
Okay, I see. I see it.
Right. Let's go ahead with the city of Detroit versus Joseph Gonzalez, case number SP 19, strike that. SP 914939, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 914941, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Joseph Edward Gonzalez.
Oh, that's the male, right?
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give the client a $0 bond. This is a case where it's a false information on ID. So we're going to set a trunk date to hear the officer's side of it. Will enter a not guilty plea. Mr. Gonzalez, let's have you back on September 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
Can you repeat that again?
Let's have you back September. Where are you? Turn your camera on, sir. Let's have, this is a case of operating a ORB, unregistered, untitled, no insurance, and a false ID. Because of that false ID, the city attorney is not inclined to give you an offer. She wants to speak with the officer that wrote the ticket, all right? And we'll have you back on September 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Gonzalez?
Is there any way I can get a sooner court date?
Sooner court date?
Earlier court date?
Why does it need to be so much sooner?
I'm trying to receive my license so I can get it.
I don't believe this stuff is affecting your license.
When I went to Secretary of State, that's what they told me is holding up my license.
Run his driver's license, please. Let's see. Well, we can get him a sooner date, but I don't think this stuff.
You know, I think you're going to be on vacation.
You gave me these dates.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why.
And I've been scheduling dates for.
No, you're fine with the dates I gave you, but the soonest date we can give him would be.
Run his driver's license first. All right, let's pass the matter. Maria Vigil Martinez.
Maria Martinez.
She was already dismissed, Your Honor. She was a review.
Okay. Mohammed Halas. Halas.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know this gentleman here, he's got all kinds of tickets, I believe.
So Joseph Edward Gonzalez, his trial date would be July 20. What date did I give you?
I got
The 26th, right? July 26th.
July 26th. Come back on July 26th, Mr. Gonzalez. Let me see if this license. Okay. Yes, for that failure to give false information. Hold on. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Let's see here. On that failure, false information, ID. What may have worked is you pay this reinstatement fee up front on that 2017 ticket. I'll allow you to do that. That's going to leave the matter open, but it's going to give you an opportunity to potentially get a valid license. That is what's affecting this license. So you come down to the courthouse on that SP 914-9401 ticket. 2023 at 9. And you pay that $45. You have to come to the window, pay that $45, wait 48 to 72 hours, and see if they will give you a valid driver's license after 48 to 72 hours when that clearance gets to the Secretary of State. All right?
Okay.
All right. So you know what to do, sir?
Yes.
All right. Come back on July 25th. Hopefully you have a valid license, registration and stuff then. And then come back July 25th. We'll see if we get some resolution to the matters. All right?
What time do I come back on the 25th?
9 a.m. So you're going to have to come in and you're going to have to pay that immediately so you can wait for 48 to 72 hours and get the license. All right?
July 26th.
Okay.
July 26th. July 26th.
Oh, July 26th.
July 26th. 26. All right.
All right.
All right. Nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Let's go to Halas.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning to you too.
Is this the Mr. Halas that has multiple tickets or? Well, this is just the right. This is not. I think I have another Halas that has a lot of tickets.
Yes, so I don't have to be right here.
Sorry. I didn't see that. It's the city of Detroit versus Mohammed Sharif Halas, case number SP 126-95962, SP 145-4672, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Halas.
Mohammed Sharif Halas.
Halas. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Let me get the file and see where we're at with this case.
I was here like I think July 22nd. We did a court and then you told me to do a course.
You did the course, sir?
Yeah, I did the course and everything. I got the certificate, but I tried emailing it to you. Every time I would go on the app, the course app, it doesn't send to my email. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I do. It shows certificate complete. You want to see it on the computer?
Yes.
You want to see it?
Yes, of course.
How do you flip the camera? Oh.
Just hold it up to the camera. Okay, let's see. Now turn it up, right side up, turn it.
Like
All right,
this?
there. Yes, let's go. Halas, better drivers. Okay. Can you email me that?
Yeah, but like I tried, like every time I click here, right? This is the betterdriving.com email certificate. It'll just show me this. Let me show you. Email certification, but it doesn't really send it to me. I don't know. I don't know how to like.
Why don't you send it to me? And I'll put my email address in the chat, or you could just send me the certificate. I don't know, maybe take a screenshot or whatever. All right, he's got a reckless driving. He's taken the driver's course. Miss, do you have a valid license?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not sure. They said they're gonna unsuspended July 21st. So I don't know right now.
Run his driver's license, please.
I'm not sure. I haven't been driving since because I never got
Yeah,
a
that's
mail.
what they all say, Mr. Loss. That's what they all say. I have private. Let's call Miss Riviera.
Llamamos el caso de la señora Rivera.
Sí, good morning.
Good morning. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
City of
Right.
Detroit versus Maria Riviera, case number SP 1446171, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Rivera, please state your name for the record.
Maria Rivera.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. I did have Officer Sears appeared. I'll mark the file as appeared at this time. Indicated that there's no recollection. So what we'll do is we will dismiss the case for no recollection. All right.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, okay.
May I leave now?
You may.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
Have a better one. Where's Mr. Harris?
Riviera. I didn't get her for now. I just have to take it back.
Sir, you want me to try to send it to you now or?
Yeah, I want you to, you should have been trying to send it to me.
It's not letting me. I can't get it. I can't receive it. That's the problem.
All right, hold on a second, sir.
All right.
You may want to take a picture of it with your phone and then send it as an email from your phone if you can. Just take a picture of it. That might make it easier for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send it to him. Hold on.
No problem.
All right. So he does have a valid driver's. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Halas. He does have a valid driver's license. It's restricted, but it's valid. What does what's the offer going to be, Miss Snyder? Can you please put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. It's probably best for him to set it for trial and see if the officer appears. My offer today would be failing to use due care and caution for a waste utility vehicle. I believe it's two points.
And we'll dismiss the other matters. 2-point offense. Put them in the breakout room with Miss Harris and go over that with them.
Who is this, Your Honor? I don't know who it is.
Halas.
Muhammad Halas.
Halas. That's the, you should due care and caution. I think it's a 2-point offense. 212 hours of community service, 2 points, but she indicated that we'll set a trial date to see if the officer shows.
Would Madam Prosecutor be willing to allow him to have the matter set for trial in this courtroom? If we're just waiting, if we're seeing if the officer shows?
That's what I'm assuming, so we'll do that. And Ms. Snyder, we never got the memorandum of understanding. I don't know if you've ever had an opportunity to see it either.
My supervisor is out this week, Your Honor.
But I'm assuming that's why Madam Harris asked that question.
Yeah. Your Honor, do I go to the breakout room?
Hold on a second, please, sir. Please. Ms. Snyder, do you have any objections set in for trial in here?
I would object to setting a trial if he's in community court, Your Honor, but I would leave it to the court's discretion.
Well, that's where you presented the offer of waste utility vehicle, due care and caution. I believe that's a 2-point offense. The court has no problem with him setting the trial. I think Ms. Harris brought that up because you indicated the last time about the trial date and them being set and them having this being community court. So that's up. That I'm gonna, we still haven't seen that memorandum of understanding, but we were just going to operate on the basis of not setting trials unless you don't have an objection to setting the trial.
Are you asking me on the record, Your Honor?
Yes.
I would repeat, just as a matter of principle, I've stated before, I don't believe we should be setting trials in community court, but the docket is in Your Honor's discretion.
All right. So what is your client? The offer is going to be due care and caution, 2-point offense, and we will, if he wants a trial, we'll send him to his alphabet court until we get the memorandum of understanding of how we should be proceeding.
I would have to speak with my client, but I'm not mistaken. We just set a trial because we needed an officer to come in to confirm some details. I will speak with my client in the breakout room.
All right, you broke up though. So go ahead and complete. I wanted to hear what you have to say.
If I'm not mistaken, we had previously set a matter for trial.
No, we didn't set a matter for, oh, we did previously set a matter for trial.
And it was at the prosecutor's request because she wanted the officer to confirm or figure out some details. So I don't know how we're picking and choosing. That's why I'm confused.
I do recall that. I don't know if Ms. Harris Snyder just forgot or what. I don't know.
I thought they had a G, L, or O. I've been trying to pay attention to their last names, Your Honor, but I might have missed one.
Yeah. So nevertheless, go speak to Mr. Hellas and give him the offer as it stands now. I was under the impression that that's why the trial date was going to be set just to get some clarification. But speak to him. We'll deal with it. We'll figure it out when you get back. All right. Okay. Join the breakout room, Ms. Harris and Mr. Halas.
Yes.
All right. And then we're going to, after you come back, we'll deal with Simmons. In the meantime, let's go with Sierra Venegas. Gustavo.
El caso de Sierra Venegas, Gustavo?
Sí.
Yes.
Good
morning, Judge.
Oh, Howard, I did, let me, do Mr. Gustavo. I was trying to pull up your client. I don't see your client on the docket, Mr.
Yes, Judge, I thought I think it was last week, and then you were your staff was kind enough to adjourn it to today.
He shows up at 8:35, Your Honor.
Does he?
Thank you, Mr. Elwood.
I don't see him on my docket. You're talking about Sierra Venegas, Mr. Barry?
That's who I thought we were talking about, yes.
No, we were talking about Mr. All right, let's go ahead and deal with that right now. Lunkins, Eric. Eric Lunkins, what is his middle name?
Yeah, I couldn't change the name, but I'm here for Mr. Sierra Venegas.
Oh, you are here for Mr. Sierra Venegas.
Yeah, sorry, Judge. Yeah. I know you called it earlier, and I missed the call.
I'm looking for Eric Lunkins on your.
Sorry, Judge. Yeah, I can't change it. I'm sorry about that. That was earlier in a different court.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gustavo Sierra Venegas, case number 217-32552, counts 1 and counts 2, in SP 145-17521, SP 145-16081.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gustavo Sierra Vanegas. Números de caso 217-32-552, cargos 1 y 2, y SP145-175-2, cargo 1, SP145-16081. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Gustavo Sierra Vanegas.
Gustavo
Sierra
Salazar. I'm Salazar.
Jesús Carrizo Salazar.
Jesús Salazar.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to you yet, Mr. Salazar.
Señor Salazar, disculpe, todavía no estamos con su caso, tenemos otro caso.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Sierra Venegas, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Sierra Vanegas, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Gustavo Adolfo Sierra Vanegas.
Gustavo Adolfo Sierra Vanegas.
Judge Ben Werbling, P64889 on his behalf.
Bueno, sí, señoría, soy Ben Werbling, soy el abogado para el acusado P64899.
All right. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial. 18 hours of community service will clear it up. We'll dismiss it will be an allowing, and it will be a blocking traffic. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Villarreal and Mr. Sierra Venegas, and let us know what you want to do.
Thank you.
Bien, así que la oferta para él, porque hoy es el día y la hora para tener la consulta previa al juicio, le ofrecemos 18 horas de servicio comunitario para aclarar esta situación. Reducimos los cargos a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir y que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Ahora vamos a pasar a una sala privada.
If you could, to give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and get his phone number if he wants to take the deal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Where is Mr. Sierra Vegas? Did he drop off? All right, I think he dropped out of there. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Alas.
Yes, Your Honor.
Again, sir.
You said what, Honor?
Your correct pronunciation of your last name again, please.
Elise.
Elise. All right, Mr. Elise, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. And Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date. If it can't be set in this courtroom, we're asking that the offer would at least still be attached to his file. But we would prefer that the trial stay here. He is willing to avail himself of working with the Southwest Community Court.
Okay, Ms. Snyder.
Yes, Turner.
All right, now, and I don't know if you just, my understanding when you mentioned that was that you wanted Mr. Halais to speak with the officer to, I was thinking to get a better understanding of what was going on out there. I don't know. But you did indicate that he could set a trial date and after giving them the offer. So what was the purpose of the trial date?
I have no particular reason to need to speak to the officer, Your Honor. I only have the ROA. I don't, and the docket. I don't have any information on the ticket. I was just making a point that generally on these reckless cases, the defendants want to set them for trial to see if the officer appears. And I would object to keeping the offer open at the new courtroom because at that point the officer would be there. That prosecutor might have different information. I couldn't say what they would know or wouldn't know at that time.
I have actual tickets here. The actual ticket does not give me any further information or any notes by what the allegation of reckless is.
That's good, Your Honor.
Hold on a second. Do you want to do this or you want the lawyer to do it for you?
Yeah, love my lawyer.
All right. So based on that, the offer is going to be failure to use due care and caution. He wants to set a trial date, he can. We'll put it to the other court. Who's the H? Ms. Mathis.
Well, Your Honor, could it stay here until we get a copy of the memorandum of understanding? Because if he's willing to avail himself of.
So here's the deal with that. If he's willing to avail himself of the offer, then he just needs to take the offer. If he doesn't, if he wants to see if he can do better, then he may be able to get it dismissed at another court on another court date, but that's going to be for another judge.
Not a Millhouse judge.
Millhouse is the judge, if that he would be going to. Now he seems like he needs to say more than he seems like he wants to put his input on. I guess when I talk about the reckless driving, he wanted to say something about it. I don't know if you've spoken to him about it or what.
We spoke about it, Your Honor. I guess my next question would be, is his next court date going to be a trial date or is it going to be a pre-trial date?
And depends on what he wants to do. If he wants to take the deal, then there'll be a review date. If he doesn't want to take the deal, then he can either set it for Millhouse for a pre-trial or trial, whatever he wants to do.
Per our discussion, Your Honor, he wanted a trial date. We're respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Halais?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, get him a trial date for Millhouse. He took the class. Make sure, I'll mark the file. But make sure you let the other judge know that you did take the class, sir.
I got you.
We'll stand by and get that trial date on. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Sierra Venegas. Mr. Venegas, giving you an opportunity. He's not back in the room yet. Mr. Oh, you didn't get a chance to speak with Ms. Villaroo in that room with you, did you?
No, he did not. I have my own translator that was helping me, Judge. So, but I can go back in there if Ms. Villaroo's.
No, if you're fine. What does he want to do?
He wants to take advantage of the offer.
Mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto.
Yes, I'm back in this.
Oh, okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the
Your
record.
Honor, may I have a breakout room with APA Cole?
Yes.
I apologize.
That's all right.
726, Judge, 9 o'clock.
All right, let's do 7/26 trial date. Mr. Halas, the trial date is going to be July 26, 2023 at 9 a.m. I'll get you Judge Millhouse's information so you'll have it. The courtroom it's going to be 360-0340. That's the Zoom ID, 360-360-0340. And the phone number there is 313-965-2296.
Okay. July 27th, you said, right?
July 26th at 9 a.m.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gustavo of Adolf Sierra Venegas. Mr. Venegas, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos a la sesión con el caso de Gustavo Adolfo Sierra Vanegas. Señor Sierra Vanegas, le di la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Ahora le pregunto al abogado qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Your Honor, my client wants to accept the offer and waive his rights.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta y renuncia a sus derechos.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Sierra Venegas?
Señor Sierra Vanegas, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir.
Baje la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and over $500 in fine?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y $500 en multas?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes. Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand, if you're not a United States citizen, sir, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí, entiendo, su señoría.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Mr. Warbling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y en la sala privada de consulta, el abogado Warbling revisó con usted sus otros derechos, ¿es cierto?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, mi señoría.
No, Your Honor.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y sabe usted que usted va a renunciar a esos derechos cuando usted acepte este acuerdo, esta oferta?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No, mi señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Now, let me draw your attention back to April the 15th, 2023 at around 11:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Sanders Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme, señor, llamarle la atención a la fecha del 15 de abril del 2023, aproximadamente a las 11:55 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Fort y Sanders. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no pudo hacer eso. ¿No es verdad, señor?
Es verdad, mi señoría.
That is true, Your Honor.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo licencia, mi señoría.
Because I do not have a license, Your Honor.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order you to do 12 hours of community service. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Entonces voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. En cambio, para la infracción civil, le pregunto al abogado si podemos depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para la declaración de responsable.
Yes, I will, Your Honor.
Sí, lo puedo decir, su señor.
All right. I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. There's 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service, sir. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable por el cargo modificado de que había bloqueado el tránsito. En vez de pagar costos y multas, le pido que cumpla 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Tenemos un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito que su cliente me dé un buen número de teléfono de contacto para él.
Sí, 313-772-5329. Mi número personal.
Yes, it's 313-772-5329. That's my own personal number.
All right, the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-9792. Vente 155.
313-879-2155. Este es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Repito, 313-879-2155.
Sí, ya la apunté, gracias, señoría.
Yes, I jotted it down. Thank you.
And now I'm gonna give them until review date on 8/25. Strike that. August the 2nd, 2023 to finish those community service hours. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set those hours up, sir. If there's no further questions, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bien, señor, entonces le voy a permitir a usted hasta el 2 de agosto del 2023 para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. Quiero que usted llame esta tarde y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo un buen día y buena suerte.
Muchas gracias y que tenga un buen día.
Thank you very much, and I wish you a very good day.
You as well.
A
Thank you,
usted
Your Honor.
también.
Have a great day.
Buen día.
Gracias. Que pase buen día.
Buen días. There you go. I got it. Thank you. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jimmy Flores Dizon. Case number SP 1459047. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm
Elwood
here,
S.
Jimmy Dizon.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. This is the date and time set for trial.
Mr. Dizon, there's there Officer Armarante, hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. No officer. If it's nothing further, Mr. Dizon, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. I appreciate it.
You too. All right, this is Jermel.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, what is your full name, sir?
Jermel Lowe.
Lowe?
Yes.
Lowe?
Yes.
JE or MELE? City of Detroit versus Jermel Quintez Lowe, case number SP 131-51201. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lowe. State your name again, Mr. Lowe.
Jermel Lowe.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
So we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. For some reason, I do not see him on the docket.
Say 30.
8:30. So maybe I have an older docket. But here's the situation with Mr. Lowe. He's driving, well, he is driving on license revoked. So we could, but he already paid the related case, a 16 to 20 over civil infraction. So he got 4 points on his license by paying that. And he has this driver with a license revoked ticket. So I don't know what Ms. Snyder wants to do. Why don't I put you in a breakout room with Ms. Snyder and discuss the matter, Mr. Berry? And see where.
I could just say now, just listening, Your Honor, if he got the 4 points, I'll dismiss the revoked license.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Could we speak in the breakout room, Ms. Snyder, please?
Because he's still gonna be, it's gonna really ruin, I don't know where his position he's at. Speak to Mr. Lowe first, find out where Mr. Lowe is with his driver's license. And then I'll let you speak to Ms. Schneider if it's necessary. Mr. Lowe, join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
He can explain, Barry can explain to you what's going on. LaForest. Brianna LaForest. Did she leave? Let's go down to Leah. Alicia Marie.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon to you now. Let's get this. Gotta get through this. No, everybody's got to get a break. See all the hands up. We're trying to get through it as quick as possible. Ms. Snyder, strike that. Ms. Harris. I see it.
I needed a breakout room with Ms. Cole.
You did. Okay. The offer breakout room with Ms. Cole. Let's do that first. Ms. APA Cole, can you join the breakout room? Rejoin that room number 4.
Sure. Do I still have a formal hearing? I've been waiting on Lomax.
That's what she's going to discuss with you now.
Oh, okay.
Is that Maurice's iPhone? Simmons? Quentin Gordon? Who's on that Galaxy S9 Plus?
It's me.
What's your name, sir?
Audrey Melendez. I have a car, but I forget the day.
What's the name?
Audrey Melendez.
Señor.
Melendez Gutierrez?
Yes.
You came in very late, sir.
Usted vino bien tarde, señor.
So la corte era ahora?
So the court date is for now?
Yes, it was for today. You're supposed to be here at 8:35.
Y era para hoy, pero a la hora de las 8:35.
Oh, es que ya se me había olvidado y marqué a la oficina, la Madison. Me dijeron que era el 4 de julio, pero el 4 de julio no trabaja.
Well, I had forgotten about that. And then I inquired when the date would be. I was told July 4th, but I knew that would be impossible.
Jesus.
Hey.
What is your, you are Jesus. Salazar.
Okay.
Usted es Jesús Salazar, ¿no?
Dígame.
Yes, you can, yes.
Let's wait on a lawyer to come back.
Estamos esperando que uno de los abogados regrese.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that Maurice Cordell George?
Hello? Hello?
Maurice Cordell George. Oh, you just now waking up, huh, sir? I called your case 3 hours ago.
No, my name is Demisio Lee.
Yes.
I'm sorry, sir.
And I was trying to get you a long time ago.
I've been on here. I've been on here for about 4 hours now.
You fell asleep, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie. I've been working
I
all night.
already know you did.
Yeah.
I was trying to call you hours.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Stand by. Salazar, we're gonna get LaForest didn't show. She was here, but she's gone. I wish they wouldn't accept. I wish they wouldn't accept this.
They did set a lot of stuff.
All right.
Mr. Lowe, could I have Mr. Lowe return to the breakout room, please? Return to the breakout room, sir.
And it's Mr. Snyder in the breakout room.
Is she?
How would I go back to the breakout room?
Don't go back to the breakout. We'll let Mr. Do you want Mr. Lowe in there as well?
No, let me speak with Mr. Snyder briefly.
She's in the breakout. You go back. You sit tight, Mr. Lowe. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. She's in there waiting on you. Jerry and Fonte.
Yes.
Can you turn your camera on now? I do have an offer for you. I'm going to go over that offer with your attorney.
Okay, Your Honor.
Ms. Gibson Jackson, I see you there, ma'am. Ms. Goodwin Jackson, I see you there. We're going to get to you. Good. Ms. Goodwin Jackson, do you have a valid license? Oh, okay, Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Lowe?
No, Your Honor, I need to speak to him again briefly in the breakout room.
You join the breakout room again, Mr. Lowe, please.
Okay.
Ms. Harris, are we ready? I believe we lost Ms. Harris. Ms. Goodwin Jackson, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance?
No, my license has been suspended.
Are you laying down, ma'am? Get up.
I'm sorry.
Get up, put some more clothes on, please.
Hold on one second.
What's why can't you get a valid license? You were set for trial.
Yes, I apologize about that, Your Honor.
On 4/14, you never showed up. Everybody makes it to the hairdresser. to get the hairstyle and the what is that, orange color dye?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But you can't make it to your court date.
That's my fault. I work a lot. I forget.
Yeah, but you didn't forget about the hair point. You didn't forget about the hair point.
No, because I do my own hair. And I've called my probation officer and to see when my court date was. Sometimes she don't answer the phone, and I even look on the website at the docket, and I don't see my name on there at all.
All right, we're gonna set another trial date. Try it one more time. All right.
Mm-hmm.
City of Detroit. You don't even run the license. Well, run it. I want to see why she can't get a valid license. City of Detroit versus Sherelle Nicole Goodwin Jackson. Case numbers SP 1231936 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1232270 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 123-23201. Appearance for the record, please.
Wood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name, Miss.
Shariel Nicole Goodwin Jackson.
Shariel, I'm sorry. All right, today is the date and time set. Call it for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Your client had a previous trial date that she missed. When's the last time you've been to the Secretary of State, ma'am?
Maybe a month or so ago. No, I'm sorry. Actually, it was last year when I was trying to do my road test, my written test, and they told me that I couldn't do it because I had warrants, and in order for me to take the test, I had to get rid of the warrants.
All right, you need to, before you come back to court, you need to go to take your test and get a valid license, all right? We're gonna reset this trial date for September 21st. What you said that's not a good day.
You said September 21st.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're on vacation. September 21st, I think you don't leave it to 25th.
September 21st, 2023 at 9 a.m. You should be able to get a valid license now. We called the warrant in or not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. And let's make sure this other case is not in warrant status.
You don't leave it to that.
No, it's not. You have a review date for your other case. You're supposed to report to probation. You have a review date on the July the 19th. I just want to let you know that.
Okay.
I hope you reported to probation.
Yes, when I just recently seen her.
Okay, very well. Come back to September 21st, 2023. Make sure you go to the Secretary of State immediately to see if you can get a license, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Wait till tomorrow at least, or a couple of days. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right. Where are we with Mr. Simmons? No. Where are we with your client Lomax, Ms. Harris?
I believe I'm awaiting information from Ms. Cole.
Pardon me?
She requested a body cam video on this matter. Sergeant Martin is attempting to pull it up, my request would be if we could really, is she going to be representing him during the hearing? I'm kind of concerned, not understanding, or is she just making requests?
No, she's gonna represent him to the hearing. You're here.
Yes, okay. Sergeant Martin, do you have the body cam up?
Yes, I do.
I'm not sure how to share it from here, so Judge, just for clarification, does he need to email that to you so that we can view it?
Actually, if I can re-log in on my computer versus my phone, I can just share the screen, but I do have to log out of the phone first to do that.
Why don't you discuss, you, Ms. Harris, APA Cole, why don't you all discuss how you're gonna get that?
Okay, maybe we can go into a breakout
I don't
room.
necessarily need to see it.
I just wanted to make sure for the hearing that we'll have it available. Because she wants to have a hearing on this.
Wants to see it before the hearing. All right, go ahead, join the breakout room and we'll see if that helps. All right, who are you ready on, Mr. All right, let's go back on the record. Are we ready on low?
And we can have
Ready,
Sergeant
Your
Martin
Honor.
back in there. Okay. Sergeant Martin will be put back with us, please.
Yeah, everybody's in that room.
4, okay, thank you.
I'm going to log out on my phone real quick and log in on the computer, because that way then I can share the, okay, Your Honor?
Very well. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe, I've given everybody an opportunity to speak about the matter. What's gonna happen?
Your Honor, Mr. Lowe would like to accept the dismissal of the criminal matter.
Okay. I'm gonna dismiss the case for paid related civil infraction. I'll waive the warrant fee. All right, case gonna be dismissed, Mr. Lowe. There's nothing
Thank
further.
you.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Excuse me, Your Honor, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, because we lost communication for about 5 minutes. We blinked off.
I don't think you missed anything.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Sharif. Afternoon, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there earlier. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Leah Marie Alicia, case number SP 142-81391, SP 142-8142, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 142-8144, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Alicia.
Lee Marie Alicea.
Alizera?
Alicea.
Alice?
It's Alicea.
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 Alicea. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. The offer is pleading to the government info aid plus failure to report accident plus improper plate and dismiss the other 3 matters. I'm assuming that that's saying that none of these matters have a points to them. Is that correct, Ms. Snyder?
That's correct, Your Honor. And the leaving the scene of personal injury accident is 6 points. That's being dismissed.
All right. So that's going to be, now let's get Officer Harris out of the breakout room. So pleading to 3, dismissing 3, 0 points. For what is government info aid? me see what that.
It's failing to give information or aid after an accident.
Now, is that just a consequence of the leaving the scene and the officer just not being having anybody to talk to?
That one is for when they leave and they don't speak to police right away. So when they're
Right,
not giving the police information, yes.
right. So that's just like a extra. Mr. Officer Harris, good morning, good afternoon to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right, the offer, so 36 hours of community service. And we'll dismiss the matters. It's a one-time deal, ma'am. That you got a reduction of 6-point offense there. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. You speak to Mr. Barry regarding the matter, all right?
Okay,
Let us know what you want to do when you get out.
okay.
All right. Join the room, please.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Is this something that the prosecutor recommended? Because this was a serious accident.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You want to speak with her? The offer's already been presented now, but.
That's okay. Yeah, it was just a critical pedestrian accident. Okay, Your Honor, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess in those matters, the question becomes identification too. But we'll wait. I don't know. We'll wait to see. Is the person okay? Did they survive?
They survived. They just got out of the hospital, and the incident was caught on video camera. Okay, that's fine, Your Honor.
All right. Let's where are we now? Let's Jesus Salazar is going to be next.
Okay.
El caso va a ser el de Jesús Salazar.
Well, let me call Mr. Lee, because we're set either gonna give Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, do you have valid driver's license? No. I'll wait. Mr. Lee will wait. I want to give him the opportunity to take the better driver's course. Mr. Lee, are you there? He's on mute again. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lee. Mr. Salazar, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Señor Salazar, ¿le gustaría hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Claro.
Of course.
All right, I'm going to get a good phone number. Let's get this information out of the way first.
Así que deme un buen número de teléfono de contacto para usted, señor.
Ok, un momento. Número de teléfono es 484-838-4852.
Okay, a good number is 484-838-4852.
You have, we'll write this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Por favor, apunte este número que le voy a dar. Es para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad de Suroeste de Detroit.
Ok.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Es 313-879-2155.
Did you say 313-879-2155?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Que tenga buen día.
Well,
And I
no,
just-
no, wait a minute. We have to put this all on the record.
No, espere, todo esto tenemos que volver a decirlo para que conste en el acta. No se nos vaya.
Ok.
Okay.
I just wanted you to have, so we can get that out of the way first.
Yo tan solo quería pedirle esta información para que ya saliéramos de eso. Primeramente. Okay.
The review date is going to be August the 2nd, 2023 at 8:25 a.m.
El día para revisar su caso va a ser el 2 de agosto del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Okay. Tengo que volver a ingresar a esto.
So I need to return on that day.
Not if you've completed the community service, but you're still going to have to wait so we can put it all on the record, all right?
No tiene que regresar ese día si para esa fecha ya usted ha cumplido todas sus horas de servicio comunitario. Pero aún no se nos vaya, tenemos que volver a decir todo esto para que conste en el acta.
Ok, 2 de agosto, ¿a qué hora?
Okay, so August 2nd, what time?
Hold on a minute. All right.
Esperito.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Miles Watt Lomax. It's the state of Michigan versus Miles Watt Lomax, case number SX4219937, count 1. I think we put everybody's appearance on the record. APA Cole, you can put your appearance on the record.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people, P31888.
All right, Ms. Harris, go ahead, put your appearance on the record and let us know what's going to go on with this case.
Harris, P7832 on behalf of Mr. Lomax. Mr. Lomax, I believe wishes to move forward with his formal hearing. I would ask for one more opportunity to speak with him in a breakout room before we proceed.
Okay. Is that you want to move forward, Mr. Lomax?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to the attorney in the breakout room.
All right, go join the room. Rejoin the room number 3. All right, Mr. Barry, are we ready on, join the room, Ms. Harris. Are we ready on, Mrs. Alicia?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Leah. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor. She's prepared to do the 36 hours of community service.
Now, is that what you want to do, Miss Alicia? Miss,
Yes,
did I get the pronunciation right?
yes.
Well, from what I understand, this person that you hit was very critically injured.
I didn't hit nobody. I left my car at my mother-in-law's.
All right, let's stop. Let's
Right.
stop.
Okay.
All right, based on that, that changes things, Mr. Barry.
Yeah, it would appear.
Yeah, that changes things. Let's pass this matter. We'll see how to proceed in a minute. All right, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Jesus Carrizo Salazar, Case number SP 145-8535, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 145-85361. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jesús Carrizo Salazar. Número de caso SP 1458535, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y SP 1458536. Que todos digan sus nombres para que puedan constar en el acta.
Jesús Carrizo Salazar.
Jesús Carrizo Salazar.
All right, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y
For
soy
purposes of arraignment,
acusado.
for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Well, enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. We've already discussed the offer, 12 hours of community service, dismiss the other matters, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, which will dismiss upon completion. Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Salazar and let him know his advice or rights, and we'll get him out of here. He does have a return date as well.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Ya hemos hablado del caso de él. Le puedo dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Los otros cargos quedarían desestimados. Las 12 horas es por haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Va en una sala privada de consulta. Explíquele los derechos.
Ok, una pregunta.
Okay, I have a question.
¿Me puede repetir el número de la labor social para llamar con usted? Es 313.
Yes, could you please repeat the telephone number for the worker that I'm supposed to call this afternoon? It's 313.
879-2155.
2155.
2155.
879-2155.
So 879-2155.
Yeah, join the breakout room, please.
Sí, acepte la invitación para pasar una sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Harris, let's call this case the City of Detroit versus Demetrio Lee. Case numbers SP 104-6913, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 126-54861, SP 126-54991, SP 133-2263, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 135-0474, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of defendant Lee. Please state your name for the record.
Mr. Lee, are you there? You have to unmute yourself, sir. Or state your name now. All right, I can't hear what he's saying. I can't hear anything he's saying. I'm going to set aside the defaults. I'm going to give your client an opportunity to pay the reinstatement fee up front on SP 135-04743.
There we go. Hello?
State your name for the record, please.
Demetrio, Your Honor, I'm sorry. This is my first time ever doing Zoom.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Set aside the defaults. Pay the reinstatement fee up front. You have an ink pen, sir?
I'm sorry. What did you say, sir?
Do you have an ink pen?
Yes, sir.
I'll write this case number down. SP 135-04-743.
SP 5135.
SP 135-04-743.
Got it, Your Honor.
All right, come down to the courthouse as soon as you can and pay $45 on that ticket, reinstatement fee.
Okay. I'll do it immediately.
I'm setting aside the default. I'm gonna put in the chat the better driver's course. You need to take that as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you know how to access the chat?
I'm looking at it. It's at the bottom of the Zoom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
I think he's a phone caller.
No, he's on Zoom.
I'm on Zoom now. Yes. So go to the chat now.
Not yet. Okay, the chat, go to the chat, take a screenshot of that better driver's course. Send that to me ahead of the next court date, which is going to be September 4th, 2023. Hopefully, what you pay in that reinstatement fee, you wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State for a license.
Okay.
Come back September 4th, 2023 at 8:30, okay?
September 4th this year.
2023 at 8:30.
Okay. And when do I send that screenshot?
Take that screenshot now so you can get the course. So you can get the name of it. You see it?
Yeah.
All right, take the screenshot now and then come back on September the 4th, 2023.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Quentin Cortez Gordon.
We're ready on Lomax, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
What about, Quentin Cortez Gordon? Why are you here, sir?
I had court today.
I don't see you on the docket. Let's see. You owe $240. You had a review. That's not till tomorrow. You haven't paid it.
I was going to pay as soon as I got out of court.
All right, so pay it, and the case will be dismissed if you pay it at the kiosk. And when I pull it up tomorrow, if it's paid, I'll dismiss the case. All right.
All right, so I don't have to come in to Zoom.
No, if it's paid, if you're on here zeroed out, if you're not zeroed out, then you're gonna have a problem. You could come in first thing in the morning at 8:25 and see it through. I'll make sure it's dismissed if it's paid, all right?
All right, have a good day.
Have a better one, sir. Good luck to you.
You're cool.
Okay. Let's go with what's gonna happen with Mr. Lomax.
He's going to admit responsibility, and we would stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
All right, well, you got all of it out, Mr. Lomax?
Yes, yes, Judge.
All right, so you're out. I mean, I don't mind you taking it all the way there. That's your right. But I was going to see how you were going to dispute this 97 and a 55. I wanted to see how Sergeant Martin was going to make his case, but we won't have to deal with that now. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Miles Watt Lomax. Mr. Lomax, I've given you ample opportunity to vet this matter out. Apparently, well, let's put the defensive driving course in the chat. Should be in the chat for you, sir, already. Because before the deal is finalized, they want you to take the better driver's course. You understand that?
Yes. I took a shot of it.
You did. All right. How long before? I'll give you 30 days. Would you have it done before 30 days? When will you have it done?
30 days is fine.
30 days gets us to the 9th of, I will bring you back on the 8th. Pre-trial 8/8/2023 at 8:30. Going to take course and offer in the file. All right. If it's nothing further, come back on August the 8th. Have the course to me ahead of that time so we can get you out quick. All right. And then have $135 with you as well so we can close it out. All right.
You said the course to have it to you sooner. How would I do that?
Email.
Okay.
Email. You have the email address in there.
Okay, I see you.
You follow?
Yes.
All right. If it's nothing further, got to slow down. Sergeant Martin, I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate your patience, Mr. Lomax. Sergeant Martin, you be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, APA Cole, and thank you, Ms. Harris, for you guys taking all that time to deal with it, all right?
Thank you, Judge.
No
Let's go
problem.
back
Your Honor,
on-
I have a second device in the waiting room. Could you let that one in, please?
You want to be on 2 devices?
No, I'm having trouble with this one, so I want to disconnect.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Salazar. Mr. Salazar, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with the counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el caso del señor Salazar. Señor Salazar, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Salazar would avail himself of the offer.
Su señoría, el señor Salazar quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía.
All right, can you raise your right hand, Mr. Salazar?
Señor Salazar, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, yes.
Yes,
You can put your
yes.
hands down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
¿Usted entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Ok, sí.
Okay, yes.
You understand, Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaba usted en la sala privada de consulta. ¿Es verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y esos derechos usted los comprendió?
Sí.
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted preguntas con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
Hold on one second, Ms. Harris, for Mr. Infante or Miss Infante, the offer, it says failure to display, but I think it should be allowing.
Okay.
Ms. Snyder. Where's Ms. Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm having Zoom issues.
On that failure to display, Ms. Infante, I think you said failure to display because of the trial date. I don't think that at that time when we set this date that any of that stuff had been brought to light about the memorandum of understanding. So I would like that to not be held against Ms. Infante.
I have no objection, Your Honor. I would ask, we have at least two of the officers here. I think I'd make the offer of an allowing and an improper plate, or an allowing in the improper display of plate, whichever they'd prefer.
And well, one is going to be dismissed 12 hours of community service. The improper display of plate in lieu of fines and costs will be 6 hours of community service. So in allowing an improper display of plate, and go in the breakout room and speak to Ms. Infante about that. Ms. Harris, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Salazar. Mr. Salazar, you said you understood your advice or rights that Mr. Berry went over with you, right?
Volvemos con la sesión del señor Salazar. Señor Salazar, usted ya me indicó que usted comprendió sus derechos constitucionales que revisó el abogado con usted en la sala de consulta.
Sí.
Yes.
You don't have any questions about those rights, do you?
Y usted no tiene preguntas con respecto a esos derechos, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
And you know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal, correct?
Y usted sabe que usted renuncia a esos derechos cuando usted acepte esta oferta, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to April the 4th, 2023 at around 8:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lafayette and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Entonces le llamo la atención a la fecha del 4 de abril del 2023 a las 8:20 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Lafayette y Livernois. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
During that, the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service, stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que voy a aceptar la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si usted me dice que hay causa razonable para hacerlo, le quito los otros 3 cargos, quedan desestimados. Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, yeah, I got the information, Mr. Salazar, you got the information. Call Ms. Quinteo when you hang up and set up those hours. Come back on August the 2nd, 2023, and we'll close the matter out, all right? Upon completion.
Bien, señor, ya le dimos a usted, señor Salazar, el número de teléfono para llamar. Llame esta misma tarde cuando termine aquí y pide hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos. La señorita Buentello, ajá. Y lo volvemos a ver a usted el 2 de agosto del 2023 para que podamos revisar su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Que pase una feliz tarde.
Have a good afternoon.
You as well, thank you.
Y usted también, gracias.
Igualmente, nada.
Same to you.
Ya me puedo salir.
Am I able to leave now?
Sí.
Yes.
Buen día.
Igualmente, buen día.
Have a good day.
Okay.
You will have a good day.
Okay.
Your Honor, did Mr. Gutierrez Melendez just leave the, I don't see him here anymore.
He's on the Galaxy S9 Plus.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Gutierrez Melendez, let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody in the room now, we're gonna have you come back tomorrow because everybody needs a break, an hour break, and unless you want to wait that hour or we come back in the afternoon, we're gonna have you back tomorrow. Mr. Simmons.
May I say that very quickly?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Señor Gutiérrez Meléndez, vamos a hacer esto. Le vamos a decir a todas las personas que regresen mañana, porque tenemos que tomar una pausa de 1 hora. No pienso que vayan a querer regresar esta tarde, así que le pedimos a todos los que están aquí ahora que regresen mañana.
So Mr. Simmons, I never got a information. Let me see, unless you email to me.
I sent through email.
And what email address did you send that to me from?
Simmons Robert 797 at Gmail.
Simmons Robert, I don't have that.
That's 797.
We haven't done them yet. We called the case, but yeah, I don't have that. It hasn't come. I put my email address in the chat. I don't know if there was some reason why. Did you send a picture of it?
Yeah, I sent it straight from the school that gave me the certificate.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I know everybody's been waiting all day. Mr. Simmons, I put my email address in the chat again. It's got a period in between Sean Perkins. What I will do is when you get here in the morning, I'll make sure I take all of these cases first. Sign in first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Mr. Simmons, that'll give you an opportunity to give me that information. What about a valid insurance? Is that insurance and do you have a valid license?
Yes, I do.
He does have a valid license. Miss Schneider?
Yes, Your Honor. I heard the part about the valid license. I did not hear the part prior.
Well, he's got a 31 plus mile hour with driving while license expired. His license is valid. I have run that. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Robert Lamar Simmons. He's got a valid license. He's got a 31 plus over. He says that he he says that he indicated that he took the class and he sent me, but I never received it. So I don't know if he wrote it down wrong or if it's in the process of just trying. What would his offer be?
Does it, can we tell from the ticket where the speeding was? Was he on the highway?
Let's see. The ticket was 4-3. No, they say 75 mile an hour and 30 mile an hour zone on 4th Street.
I think on that, I'd probably want to set the speed, I guess, for a formal hearing, talk to the officer, but that's pretty fast, you know, because I'd want to hear the facts to see if we could maybe come to a resolution.
Well, the thing is that Mr. Simmons is community court. He agreed to do the community service. So that brings us to that situation again. I mean, I don't have a problem. That was, that you brought that issue to the court. I don't have a problem with giving people any opportunity if they want to, but that was the issue that you brought to the court. So if you want to speak with the officer, we can do that. And that'll give Mr. Simmons an opportunity to get me that
completion call.
That completion.
Right. My offer today would be a limited access 11 to 15 over, which is 2 points, given that he was on a surface street. I just think that's too fast.
11 to 15 over, 2 points. That's the offer today. I don't know if it'll get any better with the class and speaking to the officer or not, but that's the offer today. And we'll just let you either pay the 150 or do 6 hours community service.
I'll pay the 150.
You want to take the deal? You don't want to see if you can get any better?
Your Honor, if I may, on his behalf, I just want to make sure I'm understanding what Ms. Schneider is saying. I know that she indicated she would want to talk to the officer to see what was going on, to see if a better offer could be extended. Are we setting it for trial in this courtroom so that we can see if a better offer is extended, or did I miss something?
The court would have no problem doing that. I don't know if Ms. Snyder had the intentions on doing that or not.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I would object to setting a trial date since he is a community court. I know that this court is always very reticent to have people take points, but I think given his level of speed, he needs to either be set for trial or the most I can offer him is a reduction down to a 2 point.
And the only reason I have a concern with that is because the first statement was I would need to talk to the officer to see if I could make a better offer. So that's why we're confused. And I think that should be a point for community court as well, is if we could talk to the officer, sometimes they could give us better solutions or better input in terms of how to extend an offer to someone. So I would ask if the court would allow Mr. Simmons to set the matter for trial so that we can see if there's a better resolution within the community court parameters.
Ms. Snyder, I'm going to say you got to confuse the court when you make those statements. I mean, who is the alphabet judge over there? What judges do you have, Ms. Snyder, in the other courtrooms?
Which last name? Their Judge Millhouse is H&N. Judge Archer has S and E. Judge Yancey is
okay,
B.
So S, Mr. Simmons would go to Judge Archer, and that would be Mr. Goss, correct?
Currently, yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna, until I see the memorandum of understanding, we're just gonna proceed and not setting any trial dates in here for community court until we get that matter resolved and vetted out. He
Yes,
can
sir.
go to Arch on a formal hearing. I'll dismiss the license now. He has a valid license. He can go to Archer on a formal hearing, or he can take the 11 and 15 limited access today.
Mr. Simmons, it's your decision at this point.
Oh, so what you saying as far as the 11 to 15, I'll still have 2 points.
You'll still have 2 points.
Okay, as far as that concerning that, will that stop me from getting my CDLs?
Well, I don't know. Points on your license doesn't look good for CDLs, that's for sure. You never mentioned that either, but that's for sure.
I mentioned that prior in the first.
I think that's why you said with the last hearing, right?
Yeah.
I think that is why we set this matter for this opportunity. Yeah, I would think it's going to affect the CDLs for sure.
I'll just take the 2 points and pay the 150.
All right. All right. So I hate to see that. I mean, you know, I don't know what you're doing out there driving 75 miles an hour down 4th Street.
No, like I said, the story I told you, I know it was wrong, and picking up my daughter from school late, and I dropped her off, rushing to work. I was right down the street from work, and he was like, "So you wasted 14 more minutes by getting a ticket." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was stupid, because I was just trying to get to work, and I work right there at the Bridgewater on 4th and Clark, and that was just a few minutes away."
75 though, Mr. Simmons.
Huh?
75, if you still didn't get to work on time and you're gonna get 2 points on your license.
Right, like you told me, like you got pulled over doing the speed, and I told the officer what was going on. It was like, I understand my part on my behalf. I just didn't want to get fired from my job.
Did you get fired?
No, we got laid off, so I had to find another job anyway.
Let's bring Mr. Officer Delbosque in. I'll do it this time, formal hearing. And we'll see. He doesn't have to do the community court. Formal hearing. (7/25/2023), 9 a.m. Where are you with this whatchamacallit license?
Excuse me?
Where are you with the CDL license?
Well, I just had the booklet. I've been studying. I was going to take the test prior to me getting that ticket.
You should have went and took the test first. You should try to go take the test now between now and July 25th.
Okay, I sure will.
July 25th, come on back, all right?
You said at 8:30?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
All
Okay,
right,
thank you, man.
I have to shut it down now.
Miss Infante was going to take the deal, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Infante, Miss Williams, Miss Williams Law, can you go any longer?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me?
Yes, we can handle
Miss
that.
Mathis, can you go any longer?
Yeah, I can. I'm good.
All right, let's go back on the record with this. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. I have a case in 1:30.
All right. Mr. Melendez Gutierrez, do you need an interpreter?
Señor Meléndez Gutiérrez, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Did he leave?
He was on that Galaxy phone, Your Honor. I don't know. I did get to interpret that everyone was supposed to come back tomorrow.
Okay, we'll have him come back tomorrow.
So
Can
maybe
you come back tomorrow if we, or do we need to, we'll need interpreter.
I think I can come back tomorrow. I'm looking at my planner. Oh, I am not able to come back tomorrow, Your Honor, only in the afternoon.
We'll get an order one in the morning if he comes back, 7/6/2023 for Mr. Melendez Gutierrez. I believe that should, who is on there? Karen Zebrano.
¿Quién es Karina Zambrano?
He's gonna have to come in. He has no shirt on. All right, let's go with Kendall Barrett. He never did get his now Leah Alicia. Here's the issue with that.
Yes.
Ms. Snyder and let's go back on the record with Leah Alicia. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please? All right, hold on a second. Who is that? Who is that on the courtroom? That just came in. Miss is Miss Villarreal here? I think we lost her. All right. Ms. Puenteo, are you here?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Can you ask that Karina to unmute herself, please?
La señora Karina, por favor, abra tu sonido. Su audio lo tiene que prender. Toca el botón en tu pantalla.
All right. Let's go back on the record.
El botón que se mira como micrófono.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go back on the record with Miss Alicia. Miss Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right.
We have con la señora Alicia.
No, we don't need the interpreter for it. Mr. Sir Fitzgerald, can you put your appearance on the record, please, again?
Yeah, it's Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1443.
All right, we have an issue here, Ms. Snyder, of whether it's going to be an identification issue or not. I think that Ms. Alicia has already indicated that if she wasn't the one driving this vehicle, Mr. Harris, Officer Harris has indicated that he has video and
yes.
So I'm gonna get Miss Alicia an appointed counsel. I would like that video to be preserved. Miss Alicia, I need a good phone number from you.
It's 313-652-6448.
I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
On 7/19 to make sure that that counsel is appointed to you.
Okay.
And when that happens, Ms. Snyder, we can get her new counsel that video and we can reset these dates if we need to, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I will start
All
that
right.
request today.
All right. All right, if there's nothing further, Miss Alicia, you're gonna have to answer the phone for calls that you may not recognize, because that's gonna more than likely be that attorney.
Okay.
Come back on July 19, 2023. That's just the date to make sure that you got the counsel, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too, thank you. Bye.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jerry Infante. Case numbers SP 1345309, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1453652, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1453654, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 969103, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Infante, please state your name for the record.
Jerry Infante.
All right, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Is that Officer Harris's case as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Officer Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Fitzgerald Harris, 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right, there was Officer Starks here that I saw appear. The offer was pleading to the amended count of allowing and a improper display of plate. You said Ms. Infante wants to take the deal?
Yes, Your Honor, and we will stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis for the responsible plea.
For the responsible plea, I'm going to find your client as charged, and I'm going to, in lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow her to do 6 hours community service. Ms. Infante, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by, if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes.
Mrs. Harris went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's also called 14-4104-361 into the record. Also called B 10067 216 B 1006316. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Call you 982 8913. All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to April the 20th, 2023 at around 7:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Christiancy. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, were you on a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why couldn't you produce a license, ma'am?
Excuse me, I didn't hear you.
Why couldn't you produce a license?
Oh, because I didn't have a license at the time, but I do now.
You have a license now. All right. Very well. I'm going to find
Yes.
your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Infante.
It is 313-765-3457.
All right. I need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
All right, call Mr. Phillips when you get off this line, set those hours up. I'm giving you a review date of August the 2nd, 2023 to come back and we'll close the matters out if you completed the community service. All right, Mrs. Fonte?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, you too. Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye.
Honor, the interpreter is still here. Judge,
Leave, I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you're leaving, Ms. Villarreal. Thank you so much.
You need me for Sobrano Murillo.
Yes, Sobrano, we're gonna tell Sobrano to come back next week. She's late.
Ah, okay. Zambrano Murillo. Karina. Karina, ¿nos oye? Do you hear us? Karina Zambrano Murillo. Karina Zambrano Murillo. ¿Necesita intérprete?
Aquí está.
Sí.
Sí necesito.
Yes, I do need an interpreter.
Does she have valid insurance?
Señora, ¿tiene usted seguro de vehículo que esté vigente? ¿Qué dice?
No, seguros, aseguranza no tengo.
No, I don't have car insurance. No.
Come back next week, ma'am. You're very late. Come back on July the 12th and come back at 8:30 on time.
Señora, usted llegó hoy bien tarde a la corte. Le vamos a pedir que regrese la semana que viene, el 12 de julio a las 8:30. Y por favor, llegue a la hora de vida, a las 8:30.
Ok, está bien, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Julio 12 a las 8:30.
You said July 12th at 8:30?
Yes.
B.
Sí.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you.
¿Es todo?
Is that it?
That's it.
Ok,
todo.
thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, have a good day. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll leave for Judge Smith's courtroom now.
Very well, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right, listen, I'm gonna call Mr. Burnett is on here with no audio. We can't get a connection and speak to him. He doesn't have his video on either. I'm gonna call this number 470-9622. They're on here. And find out who that is. But that's gonna conclude the morning and the